Okay, so welcome to today's weekly one-shot. This is Dead Rising. We're going to blitz through the whole game, start to finish, including overtime mode, and get the true ending. That's the goal, at least. And we've got to get that within 10 lives. Not allowed to die more than 10 times. Good old St. Lucas threw this game into the list of games to be considered for the weekly one-shot. I played this once when I was a kid, relatively, I guess. I bought it on release. I didn't even have an Xbox 360, the game was that exciting to me. And I never did get an Xbox 360, so with infrequent visits to places that did have it, I got this game completed. What a blast, we'll be revisiting it now. So, no need for timer, no need for any of that jazz, we're just going to start the game. Fresh save entirely. Let's jump into it.
Say, buddy, you mentioned something about research for a story.
That's right. Got a tip that something big's happening.
In a nowhere little town like that? They sure didn't mention anything about it on TV.
Yeah, well, I'm freelance, pal. I don't make my living waiting for the TV to tell me what to cover.
Here she is. Willamette, Colorado. Population 53,594. Distinguishing characteristics? Jack shit. About the only thing to do in this town is kill time at the shopping mall. What was that? The army? Yeah.
Looks like taking a helicopter was the way to go. I bet they got all the roads blocked off by now. All right, listen. I want to get shots of the whole town before the National Guard finishes roping it off. Take me over the main street.
Okay, enter a bit of gameplay where we learn how to use the camera. I don't remember doing this whatsoever when I played this. Alright, glad they tell me how to do this. Not so glad they don't tell me how to do it with PlayStation controls here. All these games assuming that you use an Xbox controller. How dare they? So using your oh, he doesn't look like he's in a good spot. Using your camera, you can take photos. That gives you PP, which is needed for leveling up. He doesn't look like he's in a good spot, does he? Smack. Now I have to use my right thumb both to move the camera and to take the picture, so forgive me for thinking that's a load of rubbish.
Sure is.
And that's the end of him. I think you get diminishing returns for taking multiple photos of the same people, unless you get a special. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so maybe I don't know anything about how the photography works in this game, but we're learning.
I have no idea. But one thing's for sure. Whatever's going on down there, it's not business as usual in this town.
Oh, don't you know it, Callum? Movie night was the opposite of a mistake. Yeah, so I hear you can just skip all of this. You just press start and ignore it, but We gotta drink in the story for this game. It's unbeatable. Capcom at their finest. They put all this work into this city, and you only see it once as you fly through it. Brutality. Got any burning zombies there? That's what I like to see.
I've got to take her up for a sec.
Dusty is asking me to increase game voices. We'll see if we can do that once we can get to the menu. Because yeah, they're pretty quiet for me too.
Take us down. We have to check out that building.
Where?
Right below us.
And again, we are in a helicopter. Maybe it's a bit better elsewhere. Doesn't look so good for you, Missy. We're such a voyeur here. And away you go. How quaint.
I want to see the center of town. Take me there.
I think that about finishes up our snapshot moment, so enjoy some more story for a little while.
Hey, can you get me on the rooftop of that mall?
You gotta be kidding me. Man, you are nuts.
All right, listen. Don't forget to come back for me.
As long as you're not dead, Fred.
It's Frank. Frank West. Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days when I get the scoop.
All right.
Whoa! Shit! Oh. Huh. Get us back down to that rooftop!
I know I'm gonna get my butt chewed out for this one. We're going down.
Hello there. Huh? You're the reporter, aren't you?
Yeah.
You came alone.
Yeah, I'm freelance. You know, go on the battlefield alone, no crew. So, what's going on around here anyway?
You came by helicopter, didn't you? What did you see from the sky?
Well, if it were just a riot, I doubt the military would quarantine the entire area. The moratorium on information getting out is a little extreme, in my opinion. There's, something else I can't put my finger on. Doesn't sound like civil disobedience. It's too quiet.
Almost as if everyone's already dead.
Yeah. So why don't you just tell me already? What's going on?
I think you'd better see for yourself. This, my friend, is hell.
Alright, we finally have a bit of control in the game, which means we can see to our sound there. Well, we've maxed out, so... What sound effects and background are as high as they go? Well, best I can do is jack up the game itself, if that's necessary. So why not? Hell, it only changes what you hear, it doesn't change what I hear. So here we are, I'll get my own timer started, not that it matters for anything here. We are the mighty Frank West. And they looked at the Dawn of the Dead movie and said, let's make a game out of that. They did pretty well. This friendly chap here is Carlito. Let's remember him forever with a photo. Hey, he's even looking forward to our pictures. What a nice guy. And we'll get periodic tutorials. I should remember all of it, but I'm glad it'll give me a refresher. I remember that PP sticker being there for all the nothing that it's worth. I think there's an achievement for finding them all. There's a lot of stuff hidden in this game. I don't know where it all is. Also, there aren't save slots in this game. You get one save. Not permadeath, thankfully. I wouldn't want to start this over from scratch. Let's get our controls right. That's how I check my time. I think I can do several things with inventory when I finally have items. There's no items laying around right now. Well, we can watch people getting munched on.
What in the world?
Yes, what indeed. Alright, Max is saying drop the background music, man. Such fussy folks. So this is going to be our hub of operations later on, but first we've got to get down and see what's happening inside the mall. Now, if there are secrets in this game that I'm missing out on, then I will not hold it against you if you want to tell me about them in the chat. I'm here to have a good time, if have a marathon of a time.
Hey, bring that over here.
Madonna?
Quit screwing around.
Have you seen my baby? I can't live without my precious little sweetie doggy. Oh, where is my Madonna? Where is she? Oh, Madonna.
Hey, this is no time to ogle pretty girls, son. You looking to get yourself eaten alive by zombies?
What? Did you just say zombies?
Take a look out there. If those ain't zombies, what would you call them? There's been more and more of them since last night. Now, they're all that's out there. Look on the bright side. Zombies are stupid and slow. We should be safe in here. All right, then. Feel like making yourself useful? Take a look around the mall. Bring anything we can use for the barricade back here. Andale! Come on, pronto!
Alright, so... I like the way that guy just blocked all the photos we're trying to take. But I'm still going to take some of my own here. Get Freddy, get Ryan, immortalize them. You too, Chris. I don't know if you gain anything by taking everybody's photo around here, but I'll do what I can.
He couldn't have gotten out of the mall.
I'll be with you the whole time, so don't worry.
Nothing quite like taking photos of everybody's suffering. Taking photos of all of them is an achievement. Well, we're not going for achievements around here.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
We just gotta make our way through and not get ourselves killed overly. At least we're filling up the PP meter a wee bit. But, gotta enjoy more story, right?
You! Stop right there! Do you have any idea what you've done? Why did you summon me to this place? What are you planning?
Would you calm down? I don't even know what you're talking about. What the...
What are you thinking?
What in the hell are you people doing? Run! Quick, move! Get over here! Everyone, move this way! Quick, to the stairs! Move!
Well, Frank sure let things escalate. But that's okay, we have all the weapons we need to get through this. Right here. Now you can actually lose all your health here, doesn't matter. But the best thing to do is just enjoy killing loads of zombies. Really gives you a feeling for how the game is. And if you don't know what you're getting in for, you will get slaughtered here, because the game is quite difficult. At least I remember it being quite difficult. A lot of people commented on that when it came out as well. But it's fun difficulty. Man, Alan's in shock over there. Oop. Get away.
Fantastic.
Not bad at all. Alright, but we're not about to level up from taking these photos. Let's just make our way out of here. Maybe kill a few zombies on our way. Was this your Death Road to Canada training? Well, Death Road to Canada can be seen as like a 2D Dead Rising. Make way. Oh man, that's brutal. Gotta get a photo of it, you know. Could just go up the stairs, but Frank West never passes up an opportunity to bench. There we go. And you get bonuses for killing loads of zombies as well, which is great. Alright, killed enough. No, just kidding. Ah, this feels so good. Okay, now I've killed enough.
Where are the others?
I don't know. I hope they got away.
As long as those things are in the mall, we'd better not use this door.
What are you doing?
The air ducts. They'll get us back into the mall. And apparently those things aren't smart enough to use the ducts. So they won't be a factor.
Wait a minute. You want to get back in there? What for? Hey.
Nice camera. Are you a photographer?
As a matter of fact, I am. Frank West, photojournalist.
Could you show me some pictures, Frank?
You really seem to know what you're doing. Who are you guys, anyway? And what are you... I took that one near the entrance. That guy do something?
No. Thanks for showing me, though.
Hey, we're not done talking yet. Just who are you guys?
I'm Jesse. The man you saw earlier is Brad. That's all I'm authorized to tell you.
Alright, so thanks for nothing there, Jesse. We're going to chow down on these potato chips, or crisps if you're from a civilized country. Grab ourselves some coffee creamers. Actually, just finish off all the crisps. Delicious. Jesse's not willing to say anything, so let's get on out there. Ah, but maybe Otis can talk to us. Now, Otis is the worst thing about this entire game, and there are not many bad things about this game. But he's going to bug us in that transceiver for a long time. Now, we can't get back through this door, something I should have paid attention to when I first played through this game. Oh man, it's cutscene frenzy at the start of the game, I forgot. Yes, great cutscene. Okay, so I'm taking a photo of this here and now because I don't even know where the PP sticker for this is, but I am certain that we need that later on. Now, a big part of this game is that it's pretty much just one massive escort quest. You find survivors, you bring them back to the safe house, you get points for it. You don't really have to do it. If anything, it's a bit of busy work looking after them, but it's one of the main ways to level up and advance some of the plot, depending who you find, I think. I mean, just look at the points I got from having them join. 5,000 a pop, reunite them, and let's capture the moment forever. Aww.
Fantastic.
Anyway, enough of that, come on. We need to get you back to the safe house. So we level up, and we got... I think we got a bit of extra health. Yeah, we got 5 health now. Come on. Back to the safe house we go. Now the AI is pretty pathetic in Dead Rising 1. I guess if Otis bothering you is the worst thing, the Survivor AI is the second worst thing, and yet despite that, the game is bloody amazing. So once everybody's nearby, you just pop back into the security room, and they are forever grateful. And we get another bonus. What's our prize? We got a new skill. We've learned the zombie ride skill. I don't know how that works. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Now, if I wasn't playing on glorious Master Race PC, the loading screens would give me enough time to read and learn about some of the mechanics in the game. But I don't think that's going to be happening. So let's make our way into that mall. So here's Otis trying to contact us. We listen to him, and we have to stay on the transceiver whilst he tells us everything. They improved this massively in Dead Rising 2. They improved just about everything in Dead Rising 2. In fact, if I wasn't so in love with this mall, I'd say that Dead Rising 2 was a superior game. Frozen veggies? Yeah, no thanks. We're not that hungry. Eating restores health. I believe it's the only thing that restores health as well. Ooh. Sledgehammer restores faith in my zombie killing prowess, so I'll be having that. Don't need this one, we've got sledge.
Zombies, huh? Had a feeling you'd show up. God, it's you. Look, don't sneak up on me.
Brad was attacked. I located him on the monitor. Ugh!
It's probably just a sprain.
I've gotta help Brad, or he's done for.
All right, fine. Give me your gun. Come on. I'm the reason you just got hurt. Let me help.
No, I can't let a civilian do that. That's against regulations.
Yeah, well, I don't think they had zombie-infested malls in mind when they wrote those regulations, kid.
You know how to use this?
Kinda. I've covered wars, you know. Look, after I'm through helping you, you and I are gonna have a nice little chat.
That legendary line right there. Frank West, father of memes himself. So this is what we have to do to get the true end. We're going to have all these cases, and if we mess up at all along them, then we are going to be locked out of true end, so we have to be very careful about it. And if I recall, some of them are really easy to mess up. So, enter the mall. First thing I'm going to do is get some new batteries for my camera right here. Charge it right up, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need that soon. Sorry, officer. And we got to go provide some backup for Brad. Lots of zombies to kill, but trust me, they're not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. Oh man, combat's just so incredibly satisfying in this game. Like, you wonder how they got it so right. Guns are pretty useless. Well, the handgun is pretty useless. It's a one-shot kill if you get him in the head though. But when it comes to fighting psychopaths, which we will be getting to, there's not a whole lot it's going to do for us. And for a guy that only covered wars, Frank's pretty good. One of the more annoying things in this game is that you can't move and shoot at the same time. I think they fixed that in Dead Rising 2. just like they fixed it in Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. Can't wait for File 3. So I'm just wasting a bit of time getting used to managing this on a PlayStation controller, but it's fine. We're going to grab ourselves some extra food, and what I remember is a very, very good weapon that's hidden around here. Orange juice saves the day. And you have an unlimited supply of it right here, and down here we have the katana, which is just what I want. And down there we have some fall damage. Thanks, game. Now let's go and provide that backup for Brad before he gets shot into Swiss cheese. Zombies generally won't be a threat if you just keep moving. Generally. Right, it's not yet time to go Guru. We are just going to run through this park. Now, somewhere in this park, there is a machine gun. I have no idea where. If anybody knows the general area, I think it's stuck in a tree, but I got no clue whereabouts. And you can throw something to it to dislodge it, and it'll make your life a lot easier. Like I said, I have no idea where it is. How do I check the map? That's not it. That's the map, alright. You know, actually, after playing around Dead Rising 2 so much, this map seems really small. He ain't my boy, but the brother is heavy. Something Levy. Well, like I said, it's not yet the time to go Guru, so don't worry about that. I think we're going to get hit with so many copyright callouts for this. Well, not my problem. It's future Jake's problem. Okay, so obviously I ran into this just to get us into a situation that we can... What's X? That's not X. Okay, that's B. The Resident Evil 5 problem resurfaces. Now, much as I love Sledge, we're going to be parting ways quite soon, so I just want to get my money's worth. There we go. Now, I never played Dead Rising 3 or 4, but there's a pretty good video out there about everything that Dead Rising 1 did great and Dead Rising 4 screwed up. And if I recall, in one of them, you're just sledgehammering one of the guys on the ground. Get away. And this is exactly how lawnmowers work. Don't question it. Oh yeah. Might as well take a picture of our handiwork.
Perfect.
Perfect indeed. Alright, cheers to that. Let's go. Save Brad. You cannot craft crazy weapons in this one. That is Dead Rising 2 and beyond.
Your girlfriend sent me to find you.
Who? Jesse? Damn it! Okay, we'll have to talk about this later. You know how to use that gun?
I've never fired at a person.
Alright, I'll cover you from here. You need to stick to the shadows. Try to get close to the target, okay?
And what am I supposed to do when I get close?
Well, the best solution would be to shoot the guy. But if you can't do that, keep him busy dodging your bullets and stay out of trouble. Are you up to it?
I'm a lot better with a camera. But yeah, I'll give it a shot.
All right. Next time he reloads, I'll lay down a suppressing fire. I'm counting on you. Make your way over there. 1, 2, 3!
Alright, let's do what we're going to be doing quite a lot in this game, and fight a psychopath. Here's our first one, Carlito. Might remember him from the very start of the game. If you don't, then you've got an even worse memory than I do, which is kind of laughable. But I'm a little injured right now. Let's see if we can't find something to eat to restore our health. Like, you know, some cooking oil. Forget that. Ah, this is more like it. Drink your milk, kids. Right. Let's go and take him on. He will be no match for the best West. Guns are a bit crap against psychopaths. Melee is where it's at. I mean, our friend Carl here, he can really tank. Really tank. Jeez, I only got 10 rounds left here. Just shoot him in the arse for everything he's done. 3 left, 2, 1, nothing to it.
Got away. Who was that anyway?
I don't know. Well, thanks for your help. The name's Brad.
I'm Frank West, photojournalist. And right now, I'd rather have an explanation than your thanks, Brad.
Sorry, I've got nothing to tell you. Look, I don't know what Jesse told you, but as far as I'm concerned, we're through working together. So you cover your zombie story and leave the rest to us.
You guys are looking for someone here, aren't you?
Who is that? Where did you take it?
You help me, I help you.
Damn. You're one hell of a journalist, aren't you, Frank? A hot-headed, underhanded, hotshot paparazzi with nothing better to do than to invade people's privacy.
I try. You got a point?
You win, Frank. Let's work together. Jesse and I are DHS agents. And yes, we are looking for the man in that picture.
You're with Homeland Security. Is that guy a terrorist or something? I took that picture in the entrance plaza. Right near the front door.
The entrance plaza. You're sure?
Hey! So do I have your permission to cover this story? Or not?
Alright, so that's how the whole case system works, and as we can see, if it'll let me scroll down that, does it let me scroll through it? Yeah, there we go. There's quite a few cases. Some a lot more challenging than others. Killing Carlito there was hardly a challenge, but we only have 1 bullet left. Now, one of the most important level ups we just got is extra stock. Oh, nice shot.
Perfect.
Thanks, Brad. That was great. Let me take a shot as well. Let me take another kind of shot. Yeah! Frank Weeb. At your service. Let's get moving. Oh, but first. It's not a zombie situation without a chainsaw. And I'm going to use this chainsaw to get more swole than ever before. Yeah. Now this is what I came for. There's more to it than that. You can... This is just an example of all the little things that are in the game. Go running on the... whatever these things are called, to get even more PP. Maybe you get something for doing all of them, but that's all I can remember from this gym. Slashy, slashy. Alright, Brad, I'm sure you're having tons of fun there, but let's get a move on here. All that slicing has almost destroyed my katana. I want to keep it for just in cases. Another thing I remember is you want to check out this little fountain bit here. Treadmill, that's the word, thank you. For there is the mighty SMG in here. I will not be using it much, but it's fantastic to give to survivors when you actually want them to fight. Which is very rare, but you never know, you might want it. Really nice part in this game is as you open up new areas, you'll find they're pretty empty, and they're going to fill up with zombies gradually over time, which works pretty well as a difficulty curve.
Sir, if you could just kindly come with us, we can wrap this whole thing up.
No, I'm not leaving until you can
Absolutely,
guarantee
sir.
me
If
safe
you
passage
just open
to
this
these...
gate. Just open this gate.
No.
It's for your protection. Just
I am not
come with us.
opening any gate. Thank you very much. I'm going to stay right here.
Dr.
when
Barnaby.
it's safe.
Sir.
Thank you and goodbye.
Dr. Barnaby?
Goodbye.
Well, what happened? You can't just arrest him?
He turned down my offer to protect him. Said he isn't going anywhere until I can guarantee a secure route out of here. Jesse has a direct line to HQ. The first thing we need to do is to call for backup.
That right there, if you were listening, was Dr. Barnaby, right? Chief Inspector. What is going on next, though? Otis is telling me that I can change my clothes. How nice of him. Okay, I can't remember what temporary agreement was. Can I do anything? I have no idea where I meant to go for that. But zombies are spilling in, so let's get ourselves another weapon and then hit the road. But there are other things like, there we go, cut from the same cloth. Okay, I'm going to mess up this menuing quite a bit. You can see there's a time limit on these cases on the side. Many of them are to help protect and save people in the mall. Frank's not really into all of that, but they are worth points, and where there are points, I will be going. However, first of all, I'm going here, because they've got the battle axe, and I rather like the battle axe. And a new katana for me. Farewell, old katana. And you know what? Let's take another one. I want to be pretty heavily armed here. One coffee creamer is more than enough. Ah, what a fun little game this is. Won't be long until I exhaust everything I know about the game, though. What I really liked in Dead Rising 2 was that they introduced money to the game. Yeah, big surprise, I'm sure. But it means when you went around and you were in a store that you otherwise wouldn't care about, at least you could trash the cash register and grab your, well, fill your pockets full of dosh. Also, excuse me, sir, you have something of mine there. What can I ditch? Ugh. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they got more? Don't mind if I do. How many deaths so far? None at all. Normally I would have a death counter on the screen, but I'm not going in for that today. Oh, I could kill for a hamburger. Pretty sure there are people to save here later on. Mind your tongue there, Frank. We'll be getting a lot of zombies killed in this playthrough. Don't you worry about that. You're in the food court now. Yes, Otis, I'm fully aware. Try mixing food in blenders. If you're lucky, you could end up with something really good. Well, he's not wrong. The thing is, I don't know the blender combinations at all. I liked how you had to find Zombrex in the second game as well. Added a nice little spin on everything. Given the length of this marathon, do you have any plans in place for food, Jake? I mean, there's some stuff in the fridge. I'm sure I'll survive. It was all fun katanaing about, but how about getting all axey? This is why I was so excited when playing the other day. Some State of Decay. Okay, that's way back where I was, the Alfresca Plaza. Two dudes are hiding inside a shop there. I better go pick them up. Even though I really want to do cut from the same cloth, because as we can see the timer, oh man, the timer is going away. Items respawn constantly, so that that lawnmower is back where we left it. Gotta fight your way through here. Good to get acquainted with the small, because we're going to be traveling through it for the next 10 hours or so. Hoffnice says, you have played State of Decay. I love that game. Well, I quite like it now too. Alright. Show me where to go, arrow. Let's stop getting ourselves munched on here. Oh, damn, that katana was a heap of ass and chips. It's already dead. Let's get out the other one. We need to clear some space. Oh, Jesus. I don't know which button's which, game. Give me a break. Hope I'm not going to regret not taking much food with me. Wow, wooden panels are stronger than I remember. Okay, so we meet these guys. If I remember, they're a bit asshole-ish. Ah, okay, Bert. Okay, Bert. You just messed up big time. Had enough? There we go. Knock it off, little punk. Just listen to me. Zombies are crowding around us, so come on. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat your cookies and your milk. So we got these two guys joining up with us. Just snap their picture quickly. You can quite happily kill one of them, but then they will not be joining you. Let's take the mightiest weapon, the park bench. Seem to remember there being another survivor that just is crying around here, but I guess not. Come on, let's move. Now you need your fellow survivors to be next to you when you're transferring from one location to another. And in this game, it doesn't give an indication of if they're going to make it or not. And when it comes to Aaron, it looks like a case of he's not going to make it. Come on, Aaron. Jesus, get with the program. This is what I mean by their AIs not being so great. Come on. I think they have different AIs, like some are cowardly, some are more inclined to attack. But as we can see, Aaron's not very good at anything. Come on, Aaron. You're embarrassing me. Yeah, man, I forgot how bad the AI was in this game. Eat these cookies and survive. Didn't do that much, did it? Oh, well, how about you then take this handgun and make yourself useful. Cut from the same cloth, we're running out of time on, so let's get back. Let's go, Guru. There's a woman in the jewelry shop. Oh man, just where I was as well. She's moving around a lot, looks like she's looking for somebody. How much time do we have on her? Oh, tons of time, so forget her. Let's just hope our friends can navigate through. Aaron! Aaron? Jeez. Just so bad. Well, at least Bert's got stuff sorted. And my axe is about to get destroyed too, which isn't good. Is that an apple? If it is, I really want it. Take this rock. See that apple? Okay, can't get it. Come on, Bert. Oh man, what have I gotten myself into? Whew. There were quite a lot of questions at the start of the campaign that I was not paying attention to because I was too busy not talking. So if you still have those questions, knock them off now. Oh jeez. Which one's X? Which one's A? Okay, are my companions at least here now? Okay, they made it. Right, we're getting ourselves some food so we can all be healed up. And at least I can get my katana back. Hey, it's Kent. He's a real pain in the bits. But that's fine as long as I can chug orange juice for days. And give it to these guys as well. What's up, Kent?
Okay. I'll get you back. You got it. Gotcha.
Alright, so Kent's busy talking to me. I'm not really paying attention to him, but I think he's going to give us some useless challenges. I think this is meant to be the tutorial for how to use your camera if you didn't do the helicopter one. But it's kind of belittling. Okay, yeah, it's teaching me how to do it. Sexually stimulating images most common. Okay, I'll get right on that. Take a picture of him whilst he does his. Oh, okay.
Smile. Smile.
Perfect.
I'm a pro. You're nothing. Nothing.
Fantastic.
There we go.
Great shot.
Now get his cool pose for 700 PP. Okay. What a great pose. His game just does not handle well with lots of... Oh shoot, I need orange juice. I need a lot of orange juice. Let's just stock up. Where did Kenty go? Alright, so if I recall his signature pose, if my buddies just stay there, he's gonna smack some zombies in the face. Like that.
Fantastic. Great shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell did he just do? Don't know what they want me to do now, though.
Oh, yeah, great. I'm a pro. You're nothing. Nothing.
Perfect.
I'm not really sure what he wants me to do right now. I just took his photo.
Perfect.
Boring.
Perfect.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay.
Smile.
If I recall, you're just meant to take him once when he does his attack, but he's not having any of that. No, he wants to punch me instead. That's nice of him.
Smile.
Why do they keep yelling at me? Those guys are fine up there, probably.
Perfect.
Try a little harder, old timer. Smile.
Unless he's going to do his attack again. I'm just not sure what he's trying to get at here. Oh. His pose is his weird fist pump, you say? Okay. Let's see if he does it then. Come on, Kent. that what we need?
Fantastic. That's no good, man.
Okay, Kent. Don't know what more you want out of me. Maybe you can come up and beat these zombies. This isn't what I signed up for. Come on, stop being stupid.
Perfect. I'm a pro. You're nothing. Nothing. Perfect. Try a little harder, old timer.
Maybe I have to get like a real close-up of him doing his fisty pumps.
Perfect. Fantastic.
How's that?
Oh yeah, great. Perfect. Is that the best you can do?
Okay, I'm getting nothing out of this. What does he want me to do? Come on, man.
Nice one. I'll show you the real this time.
Either that or I bugged it out somehow, because he said get 700 whilst he's doing his pose, and I did exactly that. Meanwhile, my other survivors are probably tired of me.
I'm a pro. You're nothing. Nothing.
Okay, I've had enough of you, Kent.
Follow me.
I'll get these guys back to base. If I can remember where that is, which I can't. That's probably over here then. You need to get 700 or higher on the pose. Ah, jeez. Alright, give me a good pose.
Fantastic. Great shot.
Oh, wow. Got it in a oneer. Of course.
Well, it's in focus. And the composition's okay, I suppose. Uh-huh. That ain't half bad. Okay, here comes the next one, Frankie. But first, feast your eyes on my work. Now this is my most emotionally moving shot. Now this is my sexiest shot. Okay. This is my most violent shot. Check it out. Okay, here's the deal, Frankie. You gotta go out there and take even better pictures than the ones I just showed you. You think you can handle that, huh? Yeah.
I don't think it's very hard to beat that. You just need a particularly good PP shot with some survivors you find or something like that. Otherwise he'll just laugh at you. I think we'll be okay though. Now, where do we go? It was right here, right? Right next to the camera place. Seems about right, but whilst we are here, might as well top up on batteries. We've taken quite a few photos. Please kill him after this is done. Yeah, he's annoying me for sure.
What in the hell is going on around here?
Alright, I didn't realise you got them as early into the game as you do, but yes, we get some queen zombies. Wait, yeah, queenie zombies. But the queen bees are what we need. And it'll take out a whole area of zombies. Well, quite a wide area of zombies. Were you a queenie or not? I think you were. Which means I'm having that. Ah, who needs handguns? Now, Bert didn't make it into the warehouse because he was just a little bit too far away for some reason. As usual. So he was gradually losing health until we went and got him. It's time for the old nighttime makes zombies more aggressive trope. Where's the AI isn't garbage trope? Alright, we made it. Upsy daisy. And we've got 2 more saved. I'm looking forward to my free level up. Interestingly enough, we can hear all the zombies from behind this door, but since it's welded shut, we are super safe here. Oh, hello, Jesse.
So that's what Dr. Barnaby said, huh?
The old coot's not dumb. He wants us to call for help first. We gotta line out or what?
The signal's being blocked. I can't even contact HQ on the emergency line.
So, if we want to get our hands on Dr. Barnaby, we're gonna have to secure a way out of here ourselves. Alright, we've got to deal with the situation we've been handed. The boneheads back at HQ might be working on something too.
There's a helicopter coming. 3 days from now. At noon, it's my ride.
Is your ride reliable?
Absolutely. That's how I plan on getting out of here.
Alright then. I'll see to it that the DHS picks up the charter fee. Can we take Dr. Barnaby as well?
Sure. As long as you tell me what's going on.
Okay. I'll tell you what you want to know. Later. We have more pressing business right now. If we have to wait here for 3 days, we'll need supplies. Water, blankets and the like. We'll get Dr. Barnaby here tomorrow morning. I want you to keep an eye on the monitors.
Well, our friend here's got a good grasp on things, but it also gives us a certain time where we're kind of free to do what we want. The case will not continue until 6 AM. Oh, all the survivors are hanging around here as well. Don't worry about that. Just need to go out and image in the monitor. What was that? Oh, that's the next case. I have my photo challenge. What do I even have to do for it? Paradise Plaza. Promised Kent that I'd meet him at noon on the 20th. I have to get a good erotica photo. Oh, really? I've got a while on that though. So I need to go to the gun shop, and I need to go and do that Mother's Lament thing. I think I'm going to do the motherly part first. You know what? There's another door. Or, I could not be a wuss. Break on through to the other side. There we go. Jesse gets you good erotica shots. I think you have to wait a bit on that. I mean, I could well be wrong, but that's what I remember. Ooh, lead pipe. Either the zombies are stronger at night, or the lead pipe's weaker than I thought.
Oh.
Alright, so... Well, yes, the Mother's Lament is what I'll be doing first. But I need to go to that gun shop. Also, gun shop's gonna get me killed. Also, I should have saved. Let's have a look at that map. Yeah, cinema's over there. There's North Plaza. Yeah, there's a save point in North Plaza, so that's what we'll head over to. Can I make a point there? What button is X? That's not X. Would have thought I've tried all buttons that could be X by now. Ugh, whatever. Might as well do one of the best things in the game. And get nibbled, of course. There we go. Soon I'm going to be very glad I've got 2 cartons of orange juice on me. X is square, Jake. Thank you. Also thanks for that gun. And while I'm here, might as well get some nibbles. Damn, he hates the whole damn thing. Let's heat up that pie. Oh, does it not work that way? Clearly I don't know enough about pies.
Alright, looks like we found our next contestant. We're gonna take out that dude and snatch his old lady.
Alright everybody, who's ready to go guru?
Anyone there? Anyone there?
Oh god, these guys can rip through you in no time. I just want to grab Sophie and get out and save. Man, how do I take you down from here? Not even sure if I'm hurting them. Okay, that's a problem. Thankfully Frank can tank. Oh Jesus. Jesus. Okay, got him at least. Give me that! And don't run me over, please. I said don't. Okay. Now that machine gun is a heavy weapon, which means you can't just put it away. Alright, get out of my way, zombies. Okay, got it right. There we go, thank God. Sophie, come with me if you want to live.
Hello? Anyone there?
Let's get a photo while we're at it. Nice dramatic one right there. Okay, we have got to go somewhere. I gotta do a 180 and then go slightly left.
Come on!
I hope those are cookies. Those are not cookies.
Follow me! Come on!
Now, this gun is absurdly powerful, but it's a real pain to bring along with. And if you ever get smacked slightly, then it's gone. But it does kill all zombies in one hit, at least as far as I know, Sophie. Come on.
Follow me!
We're about to go into one of the worst places to bring survivors. Now I think we can do the, well, this part. Oh no, I have to drop the gun to answer Otis. He's giving me a bit of a lowdown on where I am. Thanks a bunch, didn't need it. Damn, that helmet keeps getting in the way of my amazing shooting. As does getting noshed off by zombies.
Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Jesus, Sophie, come on. Not a charity case here. Oh, but Queens will help out a long way to navigating. Where's that? Take the right here, and then it'll be the one of these.
Come on!
Jeez, I don't know if she'll be able to navigate this very well. Huh, potentially better than me. Alright, toilets are right there. Just make a break for it, we'll be good. Should be fine, I just gotta save. Just gotta save. There we go. Grand. Now to check out that gun shop. Oh jeez, she's in a bad spot again. There will not be a lot of food around here for us, so let's make the most of what we got, which isn't much. Now, it's not integral to the game that Sophie survives. Hell, it's not integral for many of these people to survive. But I'm not a monster. We'll try to get as many as we can. Oh, where is that gun stop? I think it's over here. Oh, what is it? Wonderland. Go there. Okay. Shut up, Otis. I'm running out of ammo here. Let's not be so wasteful. Oh, really though, where is that, that shop? Oh, I think I went right past it. That's not X. I think Sophie's dead. I mean, she had a good run, but she was never destined to make it, truly. Oh, speaking of never gonna make it, I probably should have taken a bit of care about my health there. Oh well, that's one. Come on, Sophie. We gotta get a move on. That is one death. We're only allowed 10. Tactical death, yeah, if only. Does mean I now have to do the gun area. Okay, this is where it is. I think. Oh, please no, Otis, please no. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, thank you, Otis, for that. I'm almost out of ammo here. I'm also almost out of Sophie. Oh geez, Sophie, come on! No. Okay, I think it's a little too dangerous for me to worry about the survivors making their way here, given their overall track record. Alright, let's chug it down and hope for the best. We're not going to get the best, but let's hope for it. Phew.
Look, mister, if we're gonna fight these zombies, we need guns! Stay back!
I trust them damn zombies about as far as I can throw them, but I trust people even less.
Don't shoot! Look, let's talk this over.
You can talk to my 12 gauge. Don't get no closer. I'll blow y'all to kingdom come.
Hey, hang on.
God damn it, I warned you. In a situation like this, I can't afford to trust nobody.
I see where Cletus is coming from here, but I want those guns. Oh Christ, and I don't want to get killed, so just let me leave. Let me leave. Getting out of your shop. Jesus. Got one bullet, let's make it count. Now there was a queen released there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. There we go. And I am so dead. Can I not close him in? Maybe pick up my gun? Hope I got enough bullets to make Cletus sorry for ever shooting me. Now, can I get him without him getting me? That's my question. Well, there's my answer. Right, I need to take... Okay. Maybe I can get him when he's drinking or something. Or maybe I can't get him at all. Okay, that seems a bit more promising. Game. Phew!
Damn, mister! Come on now! What are you, crazy? You want guns so bad that y'all are willing to kill for them? Let me go! Hey! Please!
Hey, wait!
Yeah, old Cletus makes a good point. We did just kill him when all he was trying to do was protect his store. Frank doesn't even have his camera out. Alright, well, this gun is done. Oh, thank God I got my life back. So, I got space for just about everything. Let's tool up. With shotgun and rifle and shotgun. Because heaven knows we need some firepower here. Queens are good too. Queens are that good. No, that's not what I need. Unless there's food in there, which there is not. Whew, okay. So we successfully went Guru, we managed to get the gun store under control, which means we can go back there for guns whenever we want. Now I guess it's time to do what we've been pestered to do. Oh, the Wonderland Plaza is part of that. So I guess we're going to turn right and then take the first left. People are suggesting that you need to rescue all survivors to get the true ending. You do not. You have to do all case files to get the true ending. Completely different criteria. I need to be a bit stingier with my weapons here. Oh boy. Oh God, Otis, now is far from the time. Couple of survivors in the bookstore in Wonderland Plaza. They look Japanese, probably tourists. Right, well. Oh look, I just picked up a whole container full of Japanese. Here in Wonderland Plaza. Alright, so we got the Space Rider. I wouldn't mind giving it a quick ride. But what I absolutely want first is to save, and I also want a load of food. Well, that was a swing and a miss. You should always try to carry one queen on you at all times. It's very handy for taking out mobs. Let's go to the lass's toilets instead. I mean, who's going to stop us, right? I could change my clothes. No, I don't think I changed into anything there. So yeah, the majority of my deaths is probably going to be to psychopaths. They're dangerous. They are very dangerous. There's got to be a food stall around here somewhere. Gotta be food around here somewhere. I could take that stairway up there.
Yeah.
Okay, no, this is a kid's clothing place. Similar to, but not exactly the same as, a food place. Mistakenly believe that you could thwack one of these on a zombie. That way takes us to the food court, which is probably very prudent right now. Fill up my health and grab a couple of regens. Oh, you can drink alcohol to restore a lot of health, but if you drink too much, you become drunk and very disorderly. There's got to be something to eat here in, you know, the food court. Like some burgers. Okay, milk and more milk. That'll do me. Nice little shotgun and more shotgun. Well, milk's going down the hatch already, because I think I spy some wine. Yeah. Find some lamb burgers. The nighttime really makes you yearn for the day in this game. Especially when you're low leveled. So the intention, I believe in this game, is that players will play for a while and then die and restart. All your levels carry over. I believe there are 50 levels, and as you can see we're very fragile in the low levels. Extra levels gives you more stock, more power, more speed, more health, all that stuff.
Everyone used to laugh at me. I was a walking punchline. But not anymore. When the zombies came, everyone died. That's why I decided to give all the happy people a lift on this fun ride.
And now I'm about to be very glad that I stopped by the gun shop. Well, I hope so. This guy isn't one of those almost immune to gun kind of psychopaths, is he? I don't know. Give him a taste. Oh, he looks pretty vulnerable to gun. Come on, Adam. Let's boogie. Okay. Where did that freak go? Not the time, Otis. Hate to burst your bubble there, Adam, but it's time for you to die. Why are bullets so ineffective against the clown? Maybe you gotta wait for him to do some kind of attack. Okay, what the hell? Bullets ineffective. What can I use against him? Well, there must be something around here that he won't like being hit with. Handbags, probably not the answer there. Police handgun? I doubt it. Oh, hey, Adam. Jeez. Just... no effect whatsoever. How about I kick him in the face? How does he like that? Well, of limited effect. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But it gives an opening. That does not. Damn it, he knows Zawarudo. You have to wait until he blows up balloons and shoot the balloon in his mouth. Oh, that's interesting. Huh, thanks for that. That's full of, whatever that stuff's called. I feel like a pistol would be more suitable here. Alright, this will leave him vulnerable. Or not. Want that pistol back, though. Come on, blow at him. Come on. Mad as a hatter. Jesus. Wonder if I can introduce this to his face. Come on, Adam. We're not done yet, are we? Glad that only does 1 hit point of damage as well. Okay, you gonna come up with the balloons again, or you just gonna spin to win on me? Thank you. Or I'll just miss completely at point blank range. Okay, let's not get up close and personal with Adam then. Like I said, wine is pretty good for healing. Seems a little confused there. Come on, Adam. Just 1 hit point damage, right? Come on, balloon me up. I'm not overloaded with healing here. Oh boy. I do not remember this ever being this tricky. Well, I guess there's a lot that I don't remember here. Alright, Adam. Die. Alright, that was pretty awesome. We're going to get the best weapon in the game as our reward, the small chainsaw. And we can come back here for it whenever we need to. And to add to that, we saved someone who looks pretty useful, since he looks like mall security. He's dressed like Otis. Alright, how you doing there, Greg? Oh, how are you doing there, other small chainsaw? Yeah, what Greg is about to show us is extremely useful. So it's imperative that he gets there. Oh no! Yeah. Oh god, okay, what the hell do I do now? Okay, that was not the plan. Just wanted to clear him a path, not blow his brains out. Okay. Take a death, Jake. No, that would mean I'd have to fight you-know-who again. Oh well. He knew a shortcut there. Jake, how useful was he? There is only one way into the safe house unless you find him. He'll get you around nice and fast. Oh well. At least we killed Adam. Now let's figure out what to do now. There should be some Japanese tourists around here who I will try not to blow their brains out. Okay, no, maybe they're upstairs then. You know, there are some people who think I do that kind of stuff on purpose. I like to perpetuate that myth. Makes me seem less bad. Okay. Oh no, here comes another one. They look Japanese, yes. There should be a book here about Japanese conversation, right? And as everybody knows, just by having a book... Oh, we can speak proper Japanese. I different, no one of them.
Perfect.
Clearly something wrong with this man. Come on. I've killed plenty of survivors today. Can add you to the list. Okay, it's been fun, guys, but let's get a move on. Ah, missed their little PP shot. Okay, but I got them. Which means I can ditch this crappy Japanese book. Maybe there's another decent Japanese book to have. Not Japanese book, but book in general. There is one that makes melee weapons and toys last longer. And trust me, I want that pretty badly. Come on, guys, come on! Okay, so now I don't have the shortcut to bring them back, which is a problem. A sizable problem. So let's go over here while I think of a solution to our problem. Jesus Christ, guys. Okay, what do we have to do? Mother's Lament is near-ish by, I think. Yeah, I need to go to the Alfresca Plaza. I could do the North Plaza since I'm next to it. What's the North Plaza one? Shadow and North Plaza is close, so maybe I should go for that. Yeah, alright, come on.
Follow me!
What are they doing? Why are they beating up zombies?
Come on!
You know what? Forget it. The Shadow and North Plaza can't be that important. I will, however, give them each a gun in the hopes that they can prove useful. And not shoot me dead. I've had AIs do that to me before. Take the Adam hit and reload, Jake. Nah, I ain't doing that. We live with the consequences around here. Alright, we can... Oh, but she's a real annoyance if I remember her well. North it is. Jesus, Shinji, come on!
Come on! Not in a million years.
Okay, we got quite a while before daybreak. I just can't believe I killed that guy. So clinically as well. Think how many shots it took to take down Adam. Shinji? Shinji? Oh man, this is reminding me exactly what my problem was with Dead Rising. Look at him there, just a big Japanese badger in a bag.
Follow me!
Thank goodness these chainsaws are amazing.
Follow me!
Wish I knew if there was a fast button to the map. Sean's will have food, which I could do with, and then I'll stop by that other one. Okay, counts as a whole other area to be in, so I need my friends to be here.
Come on!
Yeah.
Quit your belly aching and get in here.
Yeah.
At least I can be kind of useful and kill some zombies. Alright, I'm mainly here to feed you guys, so come on. Eat your zucchinis. Well, there's better food to be had.
Got it.
I'm just wondering where. Orange juice is awesome, but steak is even more awesome. Oh, that's not what I want to do at all. Wait, what? Two armed guys and they couldn't... Okay. Okay. I don't want to load up on baguettes here. I want some good food for my survival. Okay, he was getting mauled. I think I'm kind of bad for survivors around here. Come on, you. I don't know what happened to the guy. Oh well, at least I get to enjoy some corn in peace. What a disaster. Oh, there's orange juice over there. And orange juice is great for healing. So let's grab it and get out of here. Oh, you shut your face there, Lucky. Let's grab that queen, and we're skedaddling.
Yeah.
Hello, David.
I can't believe this.
Okay, so apparently there's a crazy guy in the supermarket who kills survivors. Don't know what you're talking about.
I can't believe this.
Look, can you use a shotgun? No, no, he cannot. Okay. Well, he can fight, alright. I'll try and not cleave his head right off. I'll eat all of his food, of course. Alright, there's nothing left in that shotgun. But there's enough left for me to want to keep it. Oh, but I gotta drop it to shoulder this guy anyway. I'm still keeping the shotgun though. Let's go. I'll save the old man at least. Make up for the sins of my past. And make our way back here. So we just gotta get outside. It's best way outside through Wonderland. Yeah, probably through Wonderland. Don't worry, David, I'll get you to a great warm meal. Am I going the right way here? Because I feel like I'm definitely not. Okay, next right and I'm good. I bet the old man can't. Oh, thank God. Figured he wouldn't climb over that. Navigate as best we can. I need to get back to the safe house myself pretty soon. Right, does anyone know where the book for the melee weapons is? Because that would help me a lot right now. Otherwise I'll just stop by every bookshop I can find. Stay on the upper levels. Okay, thankfully the AI doesn't have a chance to be retarded for poor old Davo here. Come on! I can't miss that image in the monitor thing that's going to be happening soon, otherwise I fail the true end path. Get off me. Oh, there's only one now. Interesting.
Help me!
I remember there being two. But I only see one. Maybe you get two when he first dies, otherwise you're boned. Oh well. I mean, I might be blind, I frequently am. But I don't see a second chainsaw, so away we go. The Malay book is in Sir Book-a-Lot. There's another one as well that's good for toys. And also, where's Sir Book-a-Lot? Which area is it? This guy will be my penance for all the lives that I lost. Oh, it's in Wonderland Plaza. That's where Sir Book-a-Lot is? Because I want that book a lot. But I was just in Sir Book-a-Lot, and I certainly did not find it. Oh well, I'm sure I'll be back in the future. How about the toy one? Oh, well, he ain't my boy. This is a big part of why you really want to find that that shortcut. Otherwise, you're gonna go guru a lot. Okay, thankfully they crashed their car, so I don't think they're on me. Man, David looks so grateful. Kind of checking me out though. And he's grabbing my face. Come to think of it, I think he's on the verge of turning. Paradise Plaza contemporary reading. Thank you. Yes, Pepper, I did kill the douches in the truck. They respawn constantly. Alright, we're almost there, David. Quit your belly aching. Is that contemporary reading? Where is contemporary reading? That was Jill's sandwiches there. Oh, there it is. Alright, just forward to the end and right. Alright, hold on there, David. Weekly photo magazine, no thank you. Sports? Sporting goods for 3 times as long, that's not what I'm looking for. Toys 3 times as longer, that's you, excellent. Alright, you and your problems have got to stop. Come on, David. I will survive. let's go.
Okay.
No, don't! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Chugging my orange juice now. Not a big fan of David here. Let's go. Now I think the kill counter is hidden by the chat, but it's at 911. Alright, David, you are my deliverance from hell.
Come on.
Just lurch your way over here, dead man. He's only 44. Wow. He needs to turn his life around now.
Yeah.
Well, let's grab a quick nap. We'll never have that shortcut. Now I can't really stray far with that image in a monitor thing coming along. And I think it's going to be good in about an hour 20, hour 25. And I am not rescuing that mother's lament person. Nothing major happening right now. Maybe I should head back to the security room. Yeah, great, but just for now. Thankfully, there's always these coffee creamers and that apple here. Great for getting your health back. At least I think it's always here. Can't use your weapons in this area. I certainly can't pop Otis' head. Oh well, guess we're going out there for just a short bit. It's a shame they made it such an out-of-the-way thing to go to and fro here. I don't want to use my weapons here. I don't have ammo forever. Guess we'll do it bare-fisted. Come on, who's wanting some? I don't know these buttons, come on! This game's just being unfair now. Now the numbers are a bit more fair. Okay, enough shadow boxing there. There's no quick way to advance time in this game, at least not that I know of. So we're just killing time, and of course killing zombies. Y is triangle, you say. Yes, but I will, when I'm suddenly prompted to press Y, I will always go for what is currently square. Because that's the controls that I know. And even being told that won't change things. Well, if there's still zombies to blow up, or beat up, batter up, and I'm in line for it. Still, I need a sexy photo for Kent, right? Got another word similar to that for him. Comes to a mall with their own Bowie knife. Well, I guess I should be grateful that they did. Now the real unfortunate thing with all those people that I killed, all 3 of them, is that I don't get the experience from dragging them back to the safe house. Which is really bad news for me. Is there not like a propane tank around here? Preferably not like a propane tank, I want exactly a propane tank. A cleaner burn. Oh, I'll take sledge. I'll most assuredly take sledge. Come one, come all. This weapon is really good at one-shotting survivors as well. There is no customization in Dead Rising 1 there, Okay, image and monitor time is just about ready. Get your coffee down, you Frank. Oh, we've got about 20 seconds or so. Oh, this is going to be a long one. Not even a quarter of the way through this, and we've been at it for 2¼ hours.
What are we doing here?
That can't be good. What's going on anyway?
Before this whole thing started, someone called the professor and told him to come to this mall.
Jack the line, did you? So was this the caller, this guy here? They've got something to do with the zombies, don't they?
They're the reason we came here. And if he gets away with Dr. Barnaby, none of our questions will be answered.
Alright, we got a lead now. And that's very generous of it to allow me to save here. Can I get a nice photo of you there?
Right.
Not a nice enough one. I think I gotta wait on photo challenge. For now though, let's go rescue that professor. How's it going, Otis? No mother's lament? No. Heavens no. Looks like the shutter leading to the entrance plaza is open now. Wasn't even aware it was shut.
Shit.
How does the zombie walk work? I don't think I ever figured that one out. There's a lot of things I don't figure out. Okay. I meant to go this way, I guess. That's where the arrow says. Yes, this is the part that was cordoned off earlier. There are people with the bee things there, which I would quite like to have, but as long as I have this chainsaw, I'll be safe for at least a little while. I want to use that face crusher.
Don't be daydreaming out here. Someone shooting from the floor above.
Bacha, mama.
Hey, it's the professor.
Look out! If we don't do something, the professor's gonna end up zombie chow. I'm going for it. You just worry about staying alive. Got it?
Capcom just love that line about zombie chow. Okay, Carlito. How do I even kill you around here? Well, not without looking dapper, I don't.
Yeah.
Let's go get him. We have to clean off all that blood anyway. So I think you could snipe him, or if you get close enough you can destroy him with this. Or Brad will kill him, that works out good for me too. Nice one, Brad. Nice one, me. Oh jeez, Brad's getting... okay, Brad's not the only one getting ravaged here. Okay. Also okay. All me, sunshine.
I'll be fine. Just take care of the professor. Go.
He's unconscious, but alive.
Damn!
You all right?
Yeah, but I'm not in any condition to carry him. Can you get him back to the security room?
sedative's taken effect. The professor won't be waking up anytime soon. I managed to stop the bleeding, but he's running a fever. He needs medicine.
A fever. Medicine, huh?
Alright, we can take care of Brad and that'll clear up case 2. But not before... Smile for me.
Perfect.
Not before we get that.
I understand.
Really, is that as good as we can get it?
Okay.
Pretty sure you can get an excellent erotica shot off of Jesse
Anyone
here.
there?
Maybe you need to...
Perfect.
This is for the game. You have to understand.
Fantastic.
That's a lot better. Still time for Mother's Lament. I don't care about Mother's Lament. We ain't doing that. Okay, so we need to go to the North Plaza, and I need to save. Nice thing about North Plaza is that there are going to be plenty of guns there. Might make another stop for more shotguns. Why does Frank have a nosebleed?
What are we doing here?
I understand.
What are we doing here?
Alright, sick of all these guys. Let's leave them to their own devices and go and get that medicine for Brad. We don't have a whole lot of time for it. And I've only got one creamer. Should have picked up more. But I didn't. Got extra stock space, which is always handy, so sledge and propane tank are coming with me. Hup, daisy. So no, you can't do, for example, nails plus propane tank to make a dirty bomb in this game, sadly. I also hope this doesn't go Death Road to Canada on me. Right, where am I looking then? Where am I trying to go? What am I doing? Who am I? Let's charge our batteries for one, and then... I'd have to go Guru. Well, I do like going Guru. What the heck was that? Oh, double tap. Nice. Scoop chance lost. Oh dear. What is it, Otis? 2 people in the shoe store in Wonderland Plaza. Guy and a girl, couple, something's wrong. Okay. Clearly. Firstly though, where is it? There we go. Yeah, first of all I want to go Guru. I've got a sniper rifle. I should be able to go Guru. Get some extra points for killing them as well. Dead Rising 2 stream soon, Jake. Not even done with this one yet. Let's go Guru first. Okay, we can see them from a mile away. Hopefully they get stuck. Just gotta kill the one in the back, and then the rest just fall like dominoes. Killing the driver is acceptable too. That's good. Stay stuck right there. Bollocks. He'll just stay there and eat it. Fortunate. Let's take out the driver too. Clever. You wake up every morning with what? They're just chilling out there. They don't even mind that I killed their friend. Can I shoot him in the arse? When can I not? Well, now apparently. Curses. Well. Yeah, just try it, big guy. Now I'd love to get in, but you drop the gun when you do, and the gun is, oh come on, how do I drive this thing? I think this is one of the ways to help with the Zombicider achievement, which is where you just kill about everybody. There's my gun. Tell me I didn't drive over it, destroying it. Thank goodness for that. Alright. Could go Wonderland Plaza way, but I think we have a bit of time on that one, right? We don't have a lot of time, but we've got less time on that than we do for helping Brad. Get off of me, scum. Can you destroy the Jeep? Yeah, you can. That's one of the ways to take down the Gone Guru trio. Alright, let's pick up the pace here. I was thinking of challenges for this game, and well, a time limit didn't make sense because the game runs at its own speed, so how can you even have one? And then it was suggested that I have to save all survivors, which, as you can see, very easy to muck that one up. Get off of me. So I decided to go with a good old death limit. I've only died once, right? What a shame. Not using chainsaw crutches would have been a chip, man, Red. I ain't taking anything from you after Banjo-Kazooie. You'd have me beat this whole game true twice in 3 hours. And then you'd defend it. I want those snacks, though. Oh, I wonder if the home saloon guy is around. I know we're on a hurry with Brad, but I want to check, just in case. Because Cliff is one of the cooler psychopaths. Oh, yes.
Name and rank, soldier! You can't tell me, can you, fella? Oh yeah, I know why. It's because you're Viet Cong. I'm right, aren't I? You are nothing but a filthy communist! You, son, are gonna tell me where the gorilla's hideout is. By the time I'm done beating information out of you, you are gonna be begging for death to come take you away.
Like I said, oh jeez. I like this guy. I like him a lot more when he stops macheting my arse. Fortunately, there are chainsaws around here. Also, fortunately, I have this! Doesn't he have like some kind of super attack where he just slits your throat? Okay, well he has a super attack where he just does that and ruins my day. Also, I'm running out of time for medicine, so come on. Great music here as well. I forgot how good it is. Oh, there he is. Hello, Cliff.
I'll gouge out your eyeballs. Take this.
Yeah, thanks, Cliff. He will submerge and re-emerge whenever he wants. Down you get, Cliff.
You. Over there. Here. Take this. My granddaughter. She was done in by those damn zombies. When I heard her scream, I just lost it. Everything went white suddenly. The war, it wasn't over. Not for me. It never ended.
That was no psychopath, that was an honest-to-God red, white, and blue-blooded American hero. Anyway, glad we killed him. We are on our way. That medicine run, we are running out of time here. Oh god, there are survivors there. I hope they can wait for, you know, a long time. Because I am not transporting survivors back without the shortcut on this much of a time limit. Evidently. Pretty heavy stuff for a goofy zombie game. Come, have you really played this? Subtle undertones in Dead Rising and you think it's a light-hearted, goofy zombie game? Get real. I want that food. I want it bad. Down the hatch. I don't know how good the machete is, but I think it's a unique weapon. So, I'll be holding on to that. I hope nobody minds. If they do, too bad. Okay, on the way back, I might have time for those survivors. We'll see. Might have time. Gotta be careful, I think explosions can damage your own weapons too. No, please tell me he's not here. Frank, you're in the supermarket. Yeah, I know. I think he's here, and I think time is not on my side. I'm gonna have to ditch. No, I know I want the money, but I think I'll have to ditch Sledge and acquire orange juice, because Sean, I think it is not good.
Came to vandalize my store, huh? Not on my watch!
Someone's been hurt. I need medicine.
Hurt! That's just what this bitch said when she came to vandalize my store! I don't take kindly to vandalism. I won't allow it!
Listen to me, and listen good, partner.
I don't allow vandalism in my store!
See, this is why we're letting these amazing cutscenes play out in full. Whoa, okay. Means business. He means a lot of business, okay. Let me go, please, Steven. 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 Yeah, sod off. He can be a real rough one if you're not well prepared.
My store. My store. Who will run my store when I'm gone? My store. My food. My sales. My customers. Have a nice day.
Clean up! Register 6!
Back in the land of the living? You're one tough cookie. Can you stand? Look, I saw you at the entrance yesterday. You needed medicine too. Maybe we should work together.
I don't need any help. You people don't know a thing. You're the ones who caused this nightmare. You ruined Santa Cabeza and started all this.
Alright, now the zombies can start coming in. That was the nice thing about Steven, who I was incorrectly calling Sean for a while, I think.
Perfect.
Jeez, looks like he wet himself as well. Oh, give me a break, Otis. Home garden shopping al fresca. Really scared, dealing with heavy stuff. Well, I've just been shot several times, so I think I take precedence there. Let's go and get our medicine and skedaddle. Maybe, just maybe, we can pick up some survivors on the way back, but I don't like it. Alright, first aid get. I don't think there's anything else worth getting here for now. We are doing overtime mode, of course, which means we will be back here. Oh, that medicine run, we are running so low on time. Can't see the lovers going down, but I might be able to rescue, if they're still there, rescue the machete guys hostages. I think this is better than milk. Down the hatch. Can you open the shortcut some other way, Jake? Nope, it was that guy or bust. I think it was Greg, right? Greg or bust. Only got 117 shots, gotta make them count. I really hope those other guys are still alive though. Look at that medicine run timer just trickle away, and I don't think these survivors I'm gonna bring back are gonna be particularly useful. So this heavy gun does make the fights, what are they called again? The Psychopath fights so much easier, provided you can keep a hold of it. Notice I can't store it in my inventory, so I have to drag it around, which is pretty cumbersome. And whilst 200 shots is a lot, this game does have a limitless number of zombies. Time just keeps trickling away, and I forgot to save. Oh well, in for a penny, in for a pounding. Come on, everybody. You're coming with me. I'm carrying his machete as well. That's really quite funny. Come on. There is no time. Let's go.
Come on, okay. Follow me.
I wonder how many of these guys I'll kill.
Yeah. Come on. Go, go, go.
Everybody here? Everybody here. Jesus. What is your major malfunction? What is wrong with you? Go! Man, you can see why Greg got what was coming to him.
Follow me! Follow me!
The door there. Does it lead anywhere? If I wasn't on a horrific timer right now, I would investigate. But, you know, I am.
Come on! Follow me!
Look, I couldn't be cleaning you any wider routes here. Quit embarrassing me. Jesus Christ! Okay. Let's go. I count 1, 2, 3. Good.
Follow me!
Might be better going this way. Fewer obstacles. Impressively, that hard hat deflected one of my shots.
Follow me!
They appear to be stuck.
Follow me! Come on! I can't.
Running out of time here, guys.
Come on! Over there!
I think one of them's gotten snagged. Snagged badly. Jesus, I ain't losing this game over one survivor. Get a move on. I haven't saved in a long time. This is getting tight. Josh, would you... Josh? No, forget it, Josh. Just forget it. There is no time. You see Josh's health? I don't even care. If he can't make it, that's his problem. Brad's about to die. I will not be held responsible.
Follow me!
Yeah, he got caught in a puddle.
Follow me!
I might be able to save Josh. Might. I might care enough to save Josh. Get up here, Barbara. We're good. Whew. There we go. Medicine aplenty. And extra speed for me. Very handy. Whew. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go save Josh before he dies. But I'm gonna take a quick nap first.
What are we doing here?
Oh wow, his health goes down even while I'm taking a nap. Oh, Josh is so dead. Doesn't sound like you, Jake, just admit it. And I went to all the effort of bringing him back this far. really glad I got that speed up bonus now.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh, we got some lassie called Pamela too. I'll save you, Pam! Josh, could you stop being useless for 5 seconds? Drink up. What's up, Pam? It's too dangerous. Let's take you somewhere safer. Yes. Really, that's it? Okay.
Follow me! Over there!
Get moving. Man, it'll be photo challenge time soon, right?
Come on!
Come on, you walking experience counters. Let's go. Wait, Pam? Oh no. Josh, get over there. I'm not saving you a second time.
Come on!
Pamela. Jessie says the medicine's working. She's pretty happy. Get to the point. Stop by the security room. Yeah, okay. So, your friends can get injured. Well, your friends. The people you rescue can get injured, even here, where there are no zombies. It's just a case of if you ever leave them unescorted, they will slowly lose health until they die. Oh, and they frequently have troubles getting up this. I do not know why they made that as it is. I bet he was a nice old man before all this happened. You don't know the half of it. What's up, Jessie?
He's stabilized. You should be fine for now. Are you all right? You have blood on you.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Must be from that girl I saved.
Girl? Was she hurt?
I offered to help her, but she took off.
Can't really blame her for running from a guy with your looks.
Anyway, she was saying something about Santa Cabeza.
Santa Cabeza? I think I... Dr. Barnaby, you're awake.
Santa Cabeza. I should have known. I thought Santa Cabeza was over and done with. You plan to dispense justice now?
Calm down, Dr. Barnaby. We're only following orders. We have to protect you.
Protect? More like imprison.
Professor, if we're going to protect you, we need to know the truth. All of it. Please. Talk to us. I take it you know what Santa Cabeza is. Am I right?
Fine. I'll just get my information somewhere else. Thank you very much. Maybe if I can track down that woman again.
Okay, so once again the game gives us a whole bunch of free time. Well, as free as time can be in this game. Not a lot of it, but it gives us time to deal with the photo challenge, and probably I'll go and deal with lovers as well. What's up? I hope you know what you're doing. Yeah, me too. And once again, I did not grab the coffee creamer. Woe is me. I don't think we'll have a chance to go Guru for a little while, though. I think they'll only respawn next day, the Psychopaths in the courtyard. FPQC, I am not going for 100% run, but I am going for the true end. If I was going for 100% run, I certainly would not have shot Greg in the face, murdering him there and then. Could have, though. I'm going the wrong way for what I want. I think. Let me put half a thought into what I'm doing here. If I go this way, I can go through the entrance, alfresca, food, the Wonderland Plaza to get to those two, and the bookshoppy that I want there. I forget which bookshoppy it was. Contemporary purses. Sir Books-a-Lot. Apparently I want Sir Books-a-Lot. At least that's what I was told. What's that question mark? Something called the Coward. What's the Coward? McHandy's Hardware al fresca. Yeah, no, we'll deal with our lovers. My lover. At the very least, I can get the. Thought I heard some human screaming. I saw someone in the sandwich shop in the Paradise Plaza looking pretty overweight. Okay. Well, I know where that is. I also know what that is. Yoink. Sadly, our manchette is getting destroyed here. Do I really want to go this way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, I gotta get through al fresca. Al fresca, food court, lovers. Well, won't be easy, but whatever is. They're almost done for. But this gives me an opportunity. I'll always one for that. If I can get the submachine gun back again. And then make my daring exit. Sometimes I amaze myself. Oh, those lovers are so dead. Let's go. Through the food court and get those lovers. Yeah, the benefits of saving survivors is a ton of experience points, and you want those bad, because this game is cruel. Okay, apparently they're up here. Last time I was in this place, it was nighttime. Those are bad times. Off of me now. We need help here, somebody's hurt. Okay. We gotta help Ross. Come on, Ross, you're fine. I think I got the cure for you right here.
No way! No way! What?
My photo challenge is coming up. We don't have time for this nonsense. Alright, so if you give Ross a gun, he's just gonna kill himself, so we're not having any of that.
What?
But we're gonna have to shoulder Ross out of this nightmare. Let's just take a chug. He said don't take his photo, but I really want to take his photo. It'd be really funny if he defected because of that. People can defect! Alright, let's go. I got my... Get off of me. I got my photo challenge coming up. Slap you out of my way a bit, Ross.
Come on, follow me.
But don't I want to go to books a lot while I'm here? Sir Books a lot. I might not have time for my my photo finish. Nah, I'm sure we'll be back here in the future. Oh, no thanks. Let's take the not so narrow exit. So this is one of the more horrible ways to do the escort. For one, I gotta carry somebody so I can't use any guns, and I have somebody following. But at least Tonya seems to know how to not get killed. Maybe I spoke too soon.
What? Hey! You!
Christ, Tonya. Come on! How could I forget how bad the AI is in this game? It's like forgetting how to walk. It's that pronounced. Jake, isn't there a mod out there that gives better AI? I mean, my initial reaction is to go, are you crazy? Of course not. But I haven't checked, so I can't be sure.
Come on, follow me.
Tonya. Tonya. I'd love to go and get some food, but...
Come on.
Tonya, what the hell are you doing? Okay, we're not going guru here, thank God. Tonya. It was 5 seconds, Tonya.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Come on.
Oh, I am going to be so late for my photo shoot. What the hell is Tonya doing other than dying?
Follow me.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to ditch Tonya temporarily. There's no time for that.
Come on.
Oh, she's a mile away.
Come on. Come on.
Well, no time, Ross. It's you and me, buddy. Kent! Oh, thank God. He's kind of there. Where is he? Oh, Wakizashi. Gotcha. What's up? Tonya's dying, so make it quick. What is that screaming?
Ah, Frank. Ah, Frank. How can you even show me crap like this? You know, I really don't think you're cut out for this.
Oh, okay.
I can't stop laughing.
Well, that's the last we see of him. I failed the photo shoot. I figured 1,000 points of erotica would have been fine for him. But I guess not. Wait right there. I'm gonna go grab Tonya. That's a shame. I really wanted to kill him, but we'll never see him again.
Follow me!
Where are you, Tonya? I don't think Ross is going to hold out for very long, so I need you to get here on the double.
Come on!
You did not get the panty boob shot. No, I did. I think it's because I already took the boob shot that it didn't give me as many points. Since you don't seem to get as many for taking the same shot a second time. But what are you meant to do? It's not vital to take care of cameraman. Oh dear.
Behold! The end of the world is upon us. Death itself has overflowed upon the world, defiling us all. The only path to the salvation of the soul is the purging of the tainted blood! Non-believer in our midst. If we are to achieve salvation, his blood must flow. He must be purged. Spill his blood. The blood of the heretic!
Alright, I completely forgot about this guy. Oh well.
Fantastic.
Let's enjoy the cult shot first. And then there's not much left of... Oh man, I hope what's-his-face is okay. You hang out over there, I'm gonna, you know... Oh boy. Just mow these guys down. Oh, they have TNT, I forgot that! Get away! Whew. Oh yeah, I definitely forgot that. Okay, get out, Jen. Oh man, there's Fatty over there as well. Well, as I say, Fatty can use the garden hose. Looks like there's a lot of hubbub going on over here. I hope it's not a survivor. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. Yeah, you can hang out down there for a wee bit, right? Wait, where's... Ah, figures those two want to be together. You come with me, except... Start off a moment. I need some food. Down the hatch. Is there any food here as well? Like some pie. I think I need some pie. Might be useful to give Tonya something to eat as well. Let's go.
Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
At this rate, we'll get 4 survivors back if I can deal with the coward. No, not the coward, the restaurant man. So where's Sean? Is he over in the... Oh, I can get through that. All of you, stay right there. Ronald. I'm gonna cut you up if you cause me problems. Take it, you fat bastard.
Fantastic.
Come on. If I recall, Ronald causes you some real issues back in the safe room because he gets really hungry. He complains about a lack of food. I hope he can navigate through this. Of course he can't. I tell you, he made a pretty good barricade.
Follow me. Follow me.
Come on. There we go. We're good. We just gotta navigate our way through all these zombies and we're home free. Take the knives and arm the survivors. I should hope that there's no need. Well, I think we're gonna arm our survivors.
Go.
I can give one of them this katana. Frying pan will work, and chef's knife. This was so revolutionary in the day, you know. See something, pick it up, use it as a weapon. Amazing, right? Here you go. Here you... What? Here's your own drying pan. Ross. Come with me.
Follow me.
Weapons never break in survivors' hands, and they never run out of ammo either. It's pretty useful. Don't really have weapons to deal with this. Well, we just navigate through. It'll be easy, right?
Come on. Follow me. Follow me.
They are having trouble with that, I see. Good job, Jennifer. The weekly one shot is going. Well, might be pushing it a bit. Alright, I think they're in a bit of trouble. Ross, can you stay there and not die? What if I lighten the load for you? Oh geez, I am almost out of offensive capabilities, to put it one way. Alright, you You get over there. Don't fight everything you see. Useless. It's okay, Ross, you're already injured. Can't do you any worse, can they? Oh, notice how Ronald just shanked Ross? You know, twice. That's how AIs can kill each other, especially if one of them has a sledgehammer or a shotgun.
Follow me!
There goes my,
What?
there goes my whatsits. I want that, though. Oh, that's right, we had an injured man that I'm not paying attention to. But I'm clearing the way first. Like the concerned survivor that I am. And everyone else just leaves the cripple.
No way.
Ah, come on, they've got that sorted, right?
Thanks.
Okay, time to use my very little to empty this, except God for that. Let's go, everyone.
Follow me! Come on!
The only story mission is another source. I don't even know what Coward is. The Coward, goal, McHandy's Hardware, Alfresca Plaza. Oh, I ran right past that, didn't I? A cowardly survivor has been spotted there. Okay, that's all there is to it. Oh, I think I forgot someone useless again. But broken as he is, he's still able to get up. Great.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me!
Yeah, they're probably close enough. Yeah, Ronald's gonna go on some kind of food rampage later, I think. But huzzah, we got quite a lot of experience out of that. 130,000. Level up galore. Alright, so another trip to the north, because it looks like that lassie is back, and on a motorbike this time. It's time to go girl hunting, as the game puts it. Alright. A little under-equipped here. That's totally not what I wanted. Alright, but I'm happy to go back to the north place. Guns, machete. The only thing I truly miss is my Gone Guru gun, though. What was that gun and what caliber is it? The one that I take off of the other ones, the convicts. There's a cop in the woman's clothing shop. She had a younger woman with her. I wonder what they're up to in there. Oh, wow. Do you like to dice with danger? I think I do. We're going above the law here. Hang on, where is it? Paradise Plaza, but I really want to go to Wonderland Plaza. Oh wait, no, that's where I need to go. And that's... Wait, I'm confused. I thought I need to go up here. Yeah, that's where I need to go. So what's over there? Oh, I'm there, of course. Alright, we slap in by Wonderland Plaza, and then over to North Plaza. I think I'm gonna need some guns before I go there, so Wonderland Plaza out by here, stop by guns, save Sean's. Flawless. Interesting. Also, very good. See, when you get 100 PP from that and 130,000 from bringing back 4 survivors, it's easy to see why you have an incentive to do something as horrible as... Oh Christ. Well, we'll just leave them to their own devices, shall we? It's a 50 cal MMG. Good to know we have people around here that know their guns, because I most assuredly do not. Hearing a lot of action. Are those cults everywhere? No, it's probably just zombies falling off that escalator. .50 cal MGL. Well, I won't doubt you. You no doubt know better than I do. Right, food. Food time. Show me the food. Canned sauce. Okay. Orange juice, that's what we need. Since I already have a submachine gun, there's not going to be another one hiding for me in the fountain. Yeah, okay. It's not what I wanted at all. Wow, this guy is on a mission. He's been... Doesn't matter what he is, he's dead now. Get some wine in the food court for Quick Step, Jake. What is Quick Step? Oh, is it one of those things you can mix? Maybe it's wined orange juice. There is a blender around here somewhere. In fact, there's one right there, so we can do that. I want that queen as well. There's a lot of things I want around here. That's not it. I'll drink some right now. Grab another. And we'll come back for that queen. So blender, I guess wine and orange juice. Yoink. Not sure when I'm gonna need that, to be honest, but where'd that queen go? I swear it was right here. And, oh man, 2 queens or a chainsaw. Leave the chainsaw, we're gonna get a different kind of chainsaw. So all the screaming. Well, whatever's going on, I have this funny feeling that I'm gonna need old Chainsaw Charlie to help out with it. Took a moment to remember what X was, again. Alright, queens you can find here, there, and everywhere, so... farewell. And is there really no second chainsaw? Oh, can I take a ride on this thing? Doesn't look like it. Oh, well. Just gonna get all nerdy and stuff. It's just over there. What is it really here? Ah, that's what I've been needing all along. But hold on, I don't think this toy thing has been helping me at all. It doesn't show as giving me a bonus. I thought that's what I needed. It is a toy chainsaw after all. I don't think so, because if I don't have that, I don't get the wee boat. Okay, I've been wrong this whole time. I thought you could stack those two. Oh well, I'll take it. What a fool I've been. Alright, bottoms up. I wonder if I can arm the ladies that I find here. Wait, this isn't where it is? And I'm gonna regret not saving unless I save right now. Jake, do you plan on playing any more Death Road to Canada anytime soon? Not anytime soon. I mean, I can imagine it happening, say, this week. But not, say, tonight or tomorrow. Criminal biology, engineering, and the entertainment. See, I would have thought the toy one helps. 2 books are fine, and the third one's probably overkill. But, as we say, or as I say, there is no kill like overkill. Still above the law. A lot of survivors to be had out of that, provided we can safely navigate them home. I got space for that gun. Yoink. Pleased to find this week doesn't include any day. Well, this week coming then. If you have to be that kind of guy. Oh, it's the monk, of course you gotta be that kind of guy. Make way. Jeez. I'm still not in the right place. Come on, Jake. You there yet?
What have we here? Looks like you lured another man in here, you little whore.
No, I didn't. Please, help me.
Let's see just how shameless you are, you dirty little skank. Say hello to my little friend.
No, not again. Help me.
Officer. Officer, can I talk to you for a minute? I mean, look, what did that woman do? This seems a little, extreme.
Shut your pie hole! If you try to interfere with official police business, I'll start with you before I get to her!
Well, we heard the officer. I think we can just... Oh, I can't. Oh, what? Damn, she's pretty strong. And resistant to being shot up the arse. How about kicks to the gut? Oh man, I recall her giving me trouble before. Wish I'd known to do this before.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, the pain. Oh, I'm gonna die. Can't believe a worthless prick like you did me in.
Oh, she got a male counterpart over in Dead Rising 2.
Thanks.
When we got Randy, if I recall.
Thank you very much.
Now let's form the harem.
Thanks.
Get out of my way.
Are you alright?
Thank you very much.
Perfect.
Now I really hope that these girls like to be armed. Hold hands, hold hands, hold hands. Get up, come on. Here, take this gun. See to it that you put it to good use. Now there's no quick way to bring them back, and their AI is utter garbage. But I'm a believer in survival of the fittest, so we're all going to North Plaza together.
Come on.
What is it, Otis? Okay, so there's an example. You get nibbled while you're talking to Otis. And oh Christ, no, 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 no. And then he says, don't cut me off like that, it's rude. Alright, so there's snipers in the entrance plaza? I forgot about that. Okay, let's go. These girls are as good as dead. Nick? Who's Nick? Oh! That's hilarious.
Fantastic.
And worth points. Points aplenty. Alright. I know what'll clear this out in a heart. Oh, come on. Otis, please. Kill that guy. Get the queen. Get the queen, he says. Get over there. And then take care of business. Alright, drop on down, buddy.
Yeah.
Said drop on down, buddy. I think some of my girls are dying there. Oh no, what a shame.
Fantastic.
No, Otis is invincible. I don't think there's any situation in which he dies. Let's get bloody. Alright, all very well and good. Now get down. Alright, so we've got Nick and Sally here, having some severe problems understanding not dying. You know what, with a team this big, forget it. We're skedaddling. I see a lot of PP inside you, so we're going back. And since we've already gone Guru, we'll get a freebie getting through the center part. Come on, before the psychopaths get, you know, psychopathic.
Follow me!
Yeah, I still can't 5.
Follow me!
Don't know really how this works.
Go!
Well, I've got it now. Maybe I can find a zombie to test it on. Nice.
Get away from me!
Follow me!
Jeez, Lily, come on.
Come on! Follow me!
Oh, it's getting late though. I don't want to be bringing survivors around much longer. But if we hug the side here, I think we'll be better. We okay? 1, 2. Janet.
Follow me!
You have no idea how much better the AI is in Dead Rising 2 for this. Or if you've played it, you know exactly how much better it is. Jesus, Janet! I'm not a sniper.
No way! Get away from me!
Follow me!
Thinking.
Nice open passage, runs straight into zombies. Nice shot of my harem while I can. Oh, I got Janet's. Look, it's almost out of ammo, Nick. Take this. Hope he knows how to use it. So does anybody know where the machine gun is? It's in one of these trees, but I could do with a bit more direction because there's like 100 trees here. Well, pretty sure if I don't carve a path, this lady's gonna die. Oh, thanks Nick, you actually saved my bacon a bit there. Alright, let's go this way. When I first played this game, I just had this idea of, you know, you could run around with 5 survivors, arm them all with guns, and blast a path through, and the AI is just not able to do that whatsoever. But in 2, they are. They are so good at navigating zombie crowds in 2. I guess it's all relative, but still really good. Go there, stay there. Nick, I know you like that gun I gave you, but you got places to be.
Come on!
To me.
I gotta hunt that girl and fast. So anybody want to tell me where the second book for this thing is? I mean, you really don't have to. Maybe it's in this place. You just gotta channel the inner one shot. Then you can get anything in one shot. Okay, I want to get through this without... Oh no. Please no. You're gonna kill everyone. Oh jeez, Nick. Nick.
Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Survivors. Oh yeah, Greg really tapped into the one-shot mentality. God bless Crutch Saw.
Follow me!
Honestly, Jake, why aren't you fool clearing zones? What are you talking about? I am 99% sure that's not a real thing.
Come on!
1, 2, 3, 4. Nick! Nick! You... Ah. Oh well. No great loss. I mean, decent amount of experience for that, but I've seen more. Don't worry, 2 books is all I need for the chainsaw, although it is about to die. I'll just grab another one later on. God damn, Nick. It's nice being so much faster than we started the game, at least. Alright, so time to go girl hunting, I guess. Gun would be useful. So if I go out and up, grab some guns, and then go and head over to Sean's, that'll work. Hello, Psychopath. There's a woman taking cover in the children's clothing shop in the entrance plaza. Things are looking bleak. Nope. I gotta go girl hunting. So Jake, have you enjoyed the last 3 3/4 hours? This game's great. I mean, it's hard for me not to enjoy Dead Rising. Dead Rising 2 is superior. We'll enjoy that even more. Who knows, it might make its own appearance in the weekly one-shot. To make it even better, it's a co-op game. To make it considerably worse, it's Games for Windows Live. The worst thing you could do to a game. Ronald's starting to panic about the lack of food around here. He's ready to take a group of people out to scavenge. Better bring food back. I hope we've got some time on that. Okay, tons of time. I'll bring him back some pie or something. That's how I won him over in the first place. Oh, machete. I'm gonna want that. Mine. Shadow Puppeteer says everybody knows Dead Rising 4 is the best game. You keep that talk up and you're going to be right out of that door. Now where's that gun porium? What am I going to ditch for it? I guess this, for starters. I don't know if it's particularly good for anything, but might as well use it while we got it. I mean, the novelty of all the different guns in this, well, not guns, all the weapons in this game is really something else. Alright, what are we having and what are we not having here? Shotguns are number 1, really. So, shotgun, and I'm not even sure I want a sniper rifle. But I'll take one anyway. Just gonna chug this down, because really it's not doing much for me. Oh, see, I like that. I like that a lot. Suddenly realizing that I have no healing whatsoever. Oh well, we'll just have to get this done in one shot, as per usual. You know, all the dying as well. Ooh, I want that. Let's keep ourselves tanked up as well. Jake, are you playing this on a PC? Yes, I am. I thought I'd have mixed feelings about buying the same game twice, but evidently I don't. The game was so good I had no problem paying for it another time.
Hey.
Alright, nothing says thanks for saving my life quite like trying to kill me. Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay, she does not react very well to having machete applied to her face. Let's keep that in mind as we get run over by her time and time again. Okay, slow down there, Isabella. And then Isabella end up. Okay. I didn't want to have to do it this way. But you leave me with little choice. And I didn't save before this, did I? That would have been clever. Not like how I gave her all those free shots to begin with. Okay, slow down, Izzy! Okay. Can't even rotate my camera fast enough to deal with her. With you. I remember this being difficult, but not for this reason. One man's endless struggle against the camera. Oh, this is getting bad. There we go. It's too close for comfort.
Wait, I've got to talk to you! You listen to me? I'm not here to hurt you. I just want to talk. Now, what do you know about all this anyway?
Are you a reporter? Let go. I won't run, so let go. You're hurting me. How much do you already know? Have you called for help?
Hold your horses, babe. I'm the one asking the questions here. What is Santa Cabeza, and how is it connected to all this?
The zombies were created by you, not us. That's what Carlito wants you all to know.
Who?
If you want to interview someone, talk to Carlito. He has all the answers.
You're talking about that guy that took potshots at us with a sniper rifle, aren't you? Take me to him.
No. Not now. He's injured. And in no mood to talk to anyone. I'll bring him to you once he's recovered. I can persuade him. I'm his little sister, after all.
Why should I trust you to bring him to me?
The zombies are a message from Carlito. He wanted people to know.
Fine. Go. When will you be back?
Tonight at midnight. Wait for us in the store next to the camera shop in the North Plaza. I'm Isabella, by the way. And I promise, I'll come back.
Okay, now we can't afford to get sneezed on because we're about to die, so let's make our way over here and get some zucchini into our diet. Oh crap! Okay, that'll keep us tight. Melons as well. Just everybody else, get out of my way. And the cold juice aisle was never the same again. Hold on, do you not? Huh. In this game, maybe you can't freeze zombies and shatter them. What an oversight. Down the hatch. Down the hatch. Whew. Alright, we're good. Come on, zucchini diet, don't let me down. It's letting me down. I know what won't let me down though. 12 gauge diet. I got all the practice I needed off of Greg. Phew. Jake, remember to bring food back to base. Oh, I'm glad you remembered that. Damn, I gotta drop something. I always hate to lose that, but I guess you don't really need rifles around here. I can just shoot some heads for a wee while to keep me sane. This can be a bit more therapeutic. Really though, thanks for remembering about the food. We'll get a nice bonus at 2,000 zombies killed. We're at 1905. Why did that lassie go shopping in her underwear? I wonder if he likes zucchini. Hope he does. Alright, so what am I doing again? I'm going to drive and overload the zombies. So, Do not be inspired by this. You should never drive a motorbike into large groups of people. You will probably die. So will some of them. There we go, that's our level up. Interesting stunts there, Frank. Right, I should put at least a bit of thought into what I'm doing here. I could always stop past the Wonderland Plaza again. Somebody did mention something about the entrance plaza where I want to go as well. Alright, makes sense to me. Ah, all the senseless killing. Did I see that correctly? Did Jake chainsaw his bike into tiny pieces? Yes, I did. Alright, pick up a chainsaw, go to entrance plaza. Wait, how long until what's his face is too hungry to survive? Okay, we got a while. I'm not sure which of these I'm going to be checking out though. It'll be one of them for sure. Heaven even knows how these guys get by. But they do. At least I can put a bunch of zombies between me and them. Yeah, I'll just take care of those zombies. We're not scared of them. If I'm not mistaken, these guys can gas you. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but it did, so... If they gas you, they strip you and capture you, and then bad things happen. I think. Could be misremembering it. It could be one of my dreams. One of my wonderful dreams, but... that's what I remember, so I don't want to get too close in case they do manage to gas me. But... I can always clear my own way. Alright, so what's going on here again? Wait, it wasn't here, was it? No, it's entrance plaza. Quite a few things happening there as well. I got an opportunity to drink up while I'm here, and I will take it. Okay, it's just them laughing. I thought I heard another survivor. Nice guy that I am, I'd want to take care of them. Don't let them gas you. Go watch a film in the cinema instead. Okay. We'll go to the cinema as per your command, William Chapman. Oh man, they are everywhere. It does feel just a little unfair how they can sit there and tank it all whilst you get to slaughter your way through, but slicey slicey. Whew, that fight against Isabella had me on the edge of my seat.
Looks like 72 yards.
I still haven't saved, have I?
Clean from here. Can I take a shot, Dad?
Getting a headshot from here's no big deal, Jack. Think you can pull it off, Thomas?
But Daddy, he ain't no zombie. He's just a man.
Thomas! We're doing this to survive. You know that.
Using a firearm for self-defense is our God-given right as Americans, Thomas.
Come on, Thomas, shoot. Shoot him.
Shoot him, Thomas!
Said shoot him. Thomas. Now! What are you waiting for? Do it!
Oh, they all gotta die. But I am very aware of how I have not saved in a while. Oh well, just gotta make it a one-shot. Hang on, I hear some survivors. They probably won't be keen on coming out until I clear out the snipers, though. Well, I got my sniper shotgun ready. Haha! Surprise! Well, at least I got Jack. Surprise! I think I tried hard to save Thomas before, but it just can't be done. Figured he might surrender if you take care of Daddykins. You want some of this? You really want some of this? Oh. Less confident going at them when I have very little healing. I don't want to eat my zucchini. Oh, this seems easy enough. Forget you, Thomas. I want Jack. I'm too fast for you. Okay, no. There's no saving you. Carved him right up. Alright, can be happy enough with that, but where's the sniper buddies? I feel like I'm still forgetting something I need to do. Midnight's just a little bit away, so just take care.
What are we doing here?
Come on, Wayne, I clocked him good. Oh, that's right, I also want to grab the antique lover. He's here as well. I remember him, because he's where the mighty battle axe is. Jeez, you're a chunky one.
Good.
Oh, that's just what I need as well, more stock. I think I can hear a lady crying as well. Hey Floyd, you're coming with me. time for this. He's not wrong, he looks really, really old. The world owes me this much, a chance to choose the way I die. Yeah, there's worse ways, but there's better. Come on. I'm so damn old. Look at him. He's pretty much a zombie already. I want to crying as well. And I need to go see Isabella. Can be a stressful game, this, but it's just too much damn fun. And all these survivors and stuff, it's purely optional, so I make better art than this in the can. Jeez, you're such a nice guy there. Just throw the old man around a bit. Come on, Floyd, take it or leave it. So where's the woman that didn't make it then? Floyd is old and therefore slow, so we're gonna have to carry him along. Oh, it's not gonna be a pretty ride home, is it? No, we're a lot closer than I thought because we opened up the gate now. Wait, what is that? No, that's where I need to go for... No, what is that? What is there? I don't think that's promise for Isabella. No, that's fatty fat. How could I forget?
Come on!
Alright, you know, you two just hang around right here. I'll be back. Better go and deal with this mess of zombambos. To get the woman who didn't make it, apparently. Oh, I'm having this though. Just to make my life a bit easier. What up?
Good.
My friend Rachel, spit it out. I ain't got all day, spit it out. Ronald's appetite is unwavering. Speak to me! Okay, so is there another one? I don't have time for this. Okay, I was under the assumption that there is her friend that's been left around. Sorry, but your friend is dead. You're coming with me. Oh, crevens. I really don't have time for this. think I've got time for some quick snacks, though. Okay, no, I gotta stay true to Isabella. I only got half an hour here.
Come on.
Ladies' space, right? Where's that? There's no time. Alright. Go home, deal with Ronald's appetite, and then frog march my way back to Isabella.
Get away from me!
You're coming with me, Rachel. Come on. Lighten up.
No way!
Follow me.
Oh no, he probably needs Jolie here to get her out of whatever tis she's in. No time. Hopefully they're not questioning why there are all these dead snipers hanging around. Well, whilst you're doing that, I think we'll get changed into something a bit more, allowing for a bit more movement, I'd say.
Perfect.
Fat man in the way of the very touching moment there. There we go, I got it. Just. Break it up, ladies.
Thank you.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, come on.
Follow me.
Go and pick up Captain Old.
Follow me.
Oh man, I do not know if I'll have time to get back for Isabella and then make my way, well, back for Ronald and then over for Isabella. Look at all the time I don't... Oh Christ, I do not have time for that. They said midnight, and midnight is fast approaching.
I really owe you one.
Come on.
Follow me.
I'll just have to take them with me. As ludicrously dangerous as that is. Or... oh, there's no save point nearby. I've made tighter deadlines.
Follow me. Follow me.
Yeah, where am I going here? Not what I need. Okay, not the way I'm going right now. If only you'd taken that double boss fight to not kill Greg. Gotta do things in one shot here, you know that.
Come on.
Frank, weren't you supposed to go meet that girl? Well, kind of.
Come on.
Where's your friend?
Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
I do not have the time for this.
No.
Come on, Old.
Come on. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Follow me.
Oh, this is stressfully dangerous.
I really owe you one.
Come on, Chunks. Oh, I sure wish I had quick step now.
Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I think one of them's getting the old mashed up treatment here. Wait there. Come on, you useless swines!
Okay.
I am lighting every fire under my arse I have. Now come on.
I really owe you one. Follow me!
Up and at it, everyone. I hope I get speed boost for that. Now where's Ronnie? Because he's giving me trouble now. Oh, what's this?
You learn anything new on this end?
Santa Cabeza is a stronghold of the Central American drug trade.
The professor here seems to think that the zombies are a byproduct of these drugs.
So you're telling me, what, that somebody spread a bunch of zombie drugs around Willamette? For what? What would making the dead come to life accomplish?
They're terrorists. Don't try to explain their actions with logic. I've analyzed the drug in question, and I've reported my findings to the government. That must be what set them off. They didn't want to be exposed. I've told you everything I know. Now get me out of here! Call for help and kill those creeps!
You got it.
Okay, quickly. Where are you, Ron? Otherwise you're gonna kill a whole bunch of my guys.
Yeah!
Eat, fatty, eat! Oh man, Isabella's gonna chew me out. I got half an hour to get there. Took like 20 minutes to get here. Come on. Look at how fast that timer's going. I'm gonna have to ditch you.
Yes.
Take it, eat it.
Perfect.
Alright, he should be fine now. Right? Good.
I owe you one. Yeah!
If I don't deal with that promise with Isabella in, like, no time. No time for that either. Certainly no time for that. Oh man, this would be the worst time to get caught and sprayed. I mean, there's no good time for that, but this would be the worst. No time, Otis. There is no time. Oh no. It's also not time to go guru. I am gonna have to restart a long time. Oh, okay. There is no time then. Okay, it's right there. I'm coming, Isabella! Get off me! No! Oh, I was right there! I was right there. Oh, wow. How far back is this? Wow. How did she even leave that room? I was standing outside it. Ah. Oh, I almost want to cry over that. Okay, we're in an 8-level deficit. Okay, that was harsh. That was extremely harsh. Oh well, let's just make up time as quickly as we can. Come on, Chunky. No messing around, you just die and die fast.
Are you all right?
Well, let's grab the harem once more.
Are you all right?
Thanks. What are you thinking?
Are you all right?
Thank you very much.
Are you all right?
Thank you very much.
On the plus side, 2 more survivors will probably be saved. That's getting hopeful. Wait, am I getting erotica shots off of that? Perfect. That seems so.
No way.
And good old Frankie got another nosebleed. Oh, I'm so not happy with that, but just learn and move on. Could do with some queens to help with these guys, but
Fantastic.
all that progress. Oh. Alright, I'm done whining about it now.
Fantastic. Go.
Where are the queens hiding out? You look pretty queenie. Time, Otis. Alright, we got some snipers to kill as well, but that works fine for me. Why are there only 2 of you instead of all of you? Oh, I think she picked a fight with the, No, it's still just zombies there. Alright, down you come. Old man antique shop. Yeah, he caused us a fair bit of issue, but no, it was mostly the lassie and backtracking for our other lassie. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's almost everyone, right? Oh, Nick, come on. Where the hell are they going? They're running right into the raincoat people. Does this reload count as a death, Jake? I think it should, yep. Yes, it does. I don't even know what they were doing, but I probably don't want to know. Fight with twice the vigor as before, Jake. Yeah, we're not done here. Just feels. Just feels. I think there's an achievement for having 8 people follow you at once. Right, what are we doing? Other than getting minced here. Well, I mean, girl hunting is going to be up next. And then we can do the other nonsense. Oh, not this crap again, Kate. Disappointing me at every opportunity. Shoot you up the arse, giving Nick this gun. Wait, what? No. Get off of me, ladies. Gun, Nick. I hope this is the beginning of a wonderful friendship between you. We gotta haul ass. Oh man, if I'd just not got noshed there. Well, there's a lot of little things that added up to that.
Follow me.
Save the quick step. Well, no, now that I actually know what's going on in the other place, I won't be in as much of a hurry as I was before. Hey Nick, I hope you're about to use that gun of yours. Whilst I wonder what's taking the other two lassies so long. Alright, show us what you're made of, Nick. Nick. Well, he's made of shooting me. Shooting me a lot, it seems. All things considered, it's pretty amazing that they made an escort quest game fun. But no doubt, Dead Rising 2 is the superior of the blends.
Follow me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta be kidding me.
Over there. What are you thinking?
Sally? For someone who's fighting, she seems awfully not dead. The jar weapon, Dusty, is some kind of queen bee thing. Give me your hand. Let's go run towards the others that weren't so retarded. I don't remember there being all those zombies there when I left them. There were definitely not all those zombies there when I left them. Kay's gonna die. Fortunately, I'm wise enough to open the door. Alright, nothing we gotta do. Just keep moving.
Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
Everyone else is looking okay, but Kay is on her bloody last legs. Oh, and there are a bunch of psychopaths over by the exit. Doesn't rain, loves to pour. Come on then. No, no, run! Wow, they didn't die. Okay, go there, wait there, don't die. Because Kay is testing my patience, something rotten. Christ. Kay! Kay! Yeah, well. Come to think of it, didn't she die last time as well? I gave her every opportunity to not die. Same with her friend.
Perfect.
No!
Follow me!
Well, we're not going to be level 28 at this rate. Okay, we are just about home free. 4 sounds about right. Yeah, I was thinking about saving after I fed Fatty, but I'm really glad I didn't, otherwise I would have been locked into failure there. Yeah, you're welcome, Kelly. Still loads of points, at the very least.
Okay.
Okay. What's happened?
Come to think of it, didn't I save the game after doing the girl hunting? I strongly remember saving the game there. It even jumped up asking me if I wanted to. The game does indeed have only one save. They changed that in Dead Rising 2. For better or for worse. Okay. Soon, very soon, we'll be back to where we were. Just gotta do some girl hunting. But what first? Martha the Sniper, Antique Lover. I could get all that done first. Which might be the clever thing to do. Save me doing it on the way back.
Yeah.
And these guys are a joke to kill anyway. Just gotta chase them down. What is it, Otis? Ronald and his food problems. Bet Wayne's a big eater as well. Oh, he's just gonna moan for a while. Never mind him. Yeah, you gotta listen to all this again.
Nice one, Dad.
No, Jack. You're gonna look real nice on my mantle. I really wanted to believe that you could save Thomas here. He probably doesn't deserve what's happening here. Oh well. There you go, Roger. What do you think of that?
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Alright, let's get Captain Old.
Not a chance.
Oh, we gotta get through this again. Okay. So how's everybody else doing? I'll be right back on track once we visit Isabel. Twice. At least this buys everybody some time to grab a drink of coffee or a quick meal. I could certainly do with that. Death Shed has just arrived. Okay, well, lucky you. Let's just spin to win here. Death, you've missed plenty of exciting things, and I'm sure it's all been clipped up and ready to share. Oh crap, I do not trade old men for my chainsaw. I guess I'm ditching wine. Out of my way, man, out of my way.
I really owe you one.
What did I say? Something like, it's imperative that he does not die? Pretty sure that's what I said. And I wasn't joking either. Losing Greg is such a loss. Come on, Wayne. There is no time.
Over there.
I killed your snipers. Come on. Wait, what? Oh, I like Floyd's beans. Alright, now you know, just check that out and I'll go and deal with the woman that didn't make it. Get up.
Oh, you!
We definitely got time for this, Quine. I know we'll sort her out. Cash register to the head. Come on.
No way!
Oh, it really worked. Yeah, come on, let's go up to ladies' space. You coming with me? Jolie? Yeah, okay. Ah, so that's why she came chasing after me last time. Did not pay even the slightest bit of attention to that. I mean, she's a bit beaten up. I think somebody threw a cash register at her head. But otherwise, I'm sure she'll be fine. Jolie. Don't go up the down escalator. Executable says this game was the reason I bought a 360 at all. More or less the same here, except I didn't buy the 360, I just bought the game. I'm running out of time on my girl hunting here.
Get away from me!
Whoa now, hey, I just got the right solution for a girl like you. There, I think that's sorted her out. You come with me now? There we go. Let's get a real close-up of this touching moment.
Fantastic.
Oh wait, I only got one of them. Apparently there were two to get. I missed the other.
Thanks.
Come on, ladies.
I'm really sorry.
We've got an old man and a fat man waiting for us, so could we double time here?
Come on.
Hold on, where's the fat one? And I do not have food for Big Fat Ronnie, but we'll sort that on the way there. Hang on, there were some snacks around here, weren't there? Pretty sure there were snacks at the bottom of the stairs. I'll grab those and give it to him. Wayne, what are you doing? Oh, he needs me to talk to him because he doesn't want to come with me yet. I guess. Come on. God, even Frank can get up here.
I really owe you one. Come on.
Oh, I'm running out of time for girl hunting. Why does that sound so familiar?
Thanks.
Captain Old, stand over there. Stop making yourself useless. Move. Oh yeah, the snacks. Come on.
Come on, follow me.
How can any group of people be so useless? Alright, come on, old.
Just leave it to me.
Alright, we're just about back to where we were, so I'm satisfied with that to a degree. I don't have a lot of time though.
Come on!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Wayne.
You can't be serious. Okay, follow me.
Just clearing the way here. Not like I'm on a timer. Okay, what was that?
Come on.
Oh no, Rachel. How many survivors do I need to save? Very, very few. How is this even happening? But I want to save plenty because I get lots of experience. Plus it just seems the right thing to do, you know. AI designer must have hated the level designer for this area. Alright, so we got Floyd here, and the one on the right is surprisingly cute. Some food for Chubby. Also, I'm running out of time, so I'm going to save right now. Whilst all this stuff's going on.
Just leave it to me.
I think the AI designer just hated everyone, says Death
Just
Shed.
leave it to me.
Aye.
Okay.
Bert is one of the biggest jackasses we found here. Hello, Pamela. Don't ask.
Roger.
You fooled me.
Roger. Roger.
Just leave it to me.
Gotcha.
What?
Roger.
Whose horn is he trying to toot by saying that?
Gotcha. Shit. Roger.
Alright, chunky guy. Glad you're satisfied by a bag of chips.
No way.
Give me mutiny averted. And we're out of here. Right. What's next? I think it's just girl hunting and nothing but we might have gone guru outside, which would give me an opportunity to take down Isabella with a 50 cal. She wouldn't be running off with minor scratches from that, I don't think.
Damn it.
Alright, so now I've got a queen, healing stuff, and good old trusty pain saw. At least you get a reasonable amount of experience from those guys. I mean, kill, I don't know, 300 of them, and you've got a reasonable amount, like you would get for saving some survivors. I'm probably still going to want some shotguns to deal with Isabella, because melee does not seem like the way to go, and I really want my trusty machete back too. Ah, but we haven't gone guru out here. I wonder when they'll be back. Probably at the turn of the day. I met that deadline good. I was opening the door when it told me that I'd failed. Where did she go? Wasn't even 1 second off, it was just... Oh well. No, I said I wouldn't. Said I wouldn't keep going on about it, so let's not. The game has the rules to play by, I played by them and lost. Yoink. It's a shame the game has such go-to weapons. Get off of me. Now I'm thinking once I deal with Isabella I can probably go Guru before the next one, because I will probably have the time to do so. This thing's just about gone though, so I'll use it until it's busted. I don't need 2 queens though. Kind of greedy person needs 2. Two shotguns on the other hand, now that is a different story. 1, 2. Oh, Isabella. Where are you? Now I won't have a lot of time to deal with Isabella at this rate because I think if you take too long she just buggers right off. I remember that happening to me when I first played the game. So let's not dilly-dally with our girl hunting. Delicious. Gone Guru responds at midnight. Glad we understand that. I really love how I get run over by Isabella 1,000,000 times. Might as well get some freebie close encounter hits off of her. Huh, maybe I just needed to be much more aggressive. Although I like the shotgun to the face approach I pulled last time. Great. No messing up this time. I'm still going to eat my zucchini, because it's just healthy. Great. I still want that 2,000 kill bonus though. Oh, yes. Velvet ropes are too much for my motorbike to take. Whew. Man, it's not like me to be so sarcastic. Let's chop some zombies in half with plywood. And that's how you get it. Alright, so promise meet Isabella is at midnight. I have 1 hour. What does one even do for an hour here? Could shoot zombies with my endless supply of shotguns. Actually, a pretty fantastic idea. So one of your scoops isn't really available until you see it light up in the right-hand side. You see the promise that Isabella is darkened. When we hit midnight, you'll see it light up a bit. Express? Can I get batteries here? It looks like I should be able to get batteries here. There we go. And the queen, as luck has it. This is at least as accurate as I would be. Surprised myself by knowing which button to hit there. Right. Time has almost been sufficiently killed, so is Frank West. Perhaps I was a fool to think those shotguns would be back. Well, one of them is. Damn, machete is so good. I don't think this game has the super zombies from Dead Rising 2 though. Pretty sure it doesn't. So I won't have to worry too much. How's the run going, Jake? Lucky it's going. Had a major setback and we have just in 20 in-game minutes overcome it. Just beat people to death with a step ladder. Regain my composure. And back up to 28, as we always should be. Does the game have respawning zombies, i.e. if you clear an area and come back later it will be repopulated? Yes, there is an infinite number of zombies in this game. I guess the only limit is how long the game goes on for, and there is a limit to that. The game will end after, well, 72 in-game hours is one way to look at it. Man, that fussy Isabella. Well, she'll be here in a minute. I'll take a quick water break. Okay, seems like I got back just in time. Otherwise, I guess I would have watched her die.
Were you bitten?
No, it was Carlito. I tried to talk him into coming, but it was no good. He doesn't trust anyone.
He shot you?
He didn't mean to. He was upset. I don't know what he'll do next.
Hey. Hey. Damn.
Isabella! I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I never meant to shoot you. Now I've gone.
I guess we're going guru with a busted up Isabella.
Hey, I'm still alive!
What? Whoa, what? Whatever you do, do not shoot Isabella. Do not shoot Isabella. Jeez, Kindle, you scared the crap out of me. I'm out of time here, Kindle. Come on.
Come on!
Oh god, piss off, Otis. Come. There's a group of freaks in raincoats at Colby's Movie Land, so the game is throwing everything at me. Don't aim that at Isabella.
Follow me!
I mean, I respect how Kindle's looking after himself pretty well.
Okay, come on!
The way he's waving that shotgun has me a bit worried.
Over there!
I'm not sure he ever gives up his shotgun though. Oh, he's doing a stellar job. It's all relative, but stellar. He can kill you though, so gotta watch out for that. At least with a shotgun he'll be real good in this open area. Hang on, where's our gone guru friends? Or do they not spawn when Isabella's done her thing? I'm always ready for some, well, he ain't my boy, etc. Is there a reason the bees killed the zombies? Yeah, we'll be getting to that. I hope. Kindle, not the time. Oh no. Damn it. Damn it. Whoa, he freed himself. Color me impressed.
Okay.
Right here, Kindle. Crobin says they respawn at midnight till the military. Oh, I forgot about the military.
Follow me! Follow me!
Oh, Kindle's okay. I think he's getting ravaged there.
Follow me!
Well, I can see him running, so he's probably okay.
Go!
Wait there, you useless meat sack. Kindle's made it far enough to be borderline impressive, but he hasn't made it all the way. Come on. Kindle. No! There was no saving Kindle.
Follow me!
Ah well, no Kindle, no problem. I had a clean shot. It was him that ran right into it. We'll just hitch a ride with these guys. And we're good.
Who is that? Is she hurt?
Yeah. You're looking at the bad guy's sister.
Bad guy? The one who caused all this?
That's right. Her asshole brother caused the zombie outbreak.
His sister? What in the hell is going on here? I mean, does this have anything to do with that announcement earlier?
I don't know much more than you at this point, okay? But he shot her, I can tell you that. And just so you know, that would be the same guy that shot you.
What's he after? What's his ultimate goal?
I don't know. But according to her, his plan isn't over. Not yet.
Fine. Consider her in DHS custody. We'll question her when she wakes up.
Alright, thank goodness we powered through that. Next case at 3 AM does not give us a lot of time, but it does give us time to potentially go guru. I'll interrogate. Beautiful woman, Hispanic. Let me get a picture of you together. Perfect. Thank you. What wisecrack has Otis got for us? I'm sure you want to find out. So I mean, I can go back. Well, there's no point just waiting around. What's this strange group? Ah, right. This gives us ample opportunity to go and check out the people at the. Come on, Jake. You can use your words. The movie theater. But we're going to take a quick nap. What kind of nap will we have, though? A shotgun nap, of course. I liked in Dead Rising 2, you can save people that are actually infected, meaning you have to get extra zombrex, I think it's called. That was a nice touch. Of course, the game got monumentally easier when you knew where to find zombrex, otherwise you are desperately trying to get enough cash to buy the increasingly more expensive drug. Or running around like a headless chicken. Let's go and take care of those cult folk. With my almost destroyed chainsaw and my extremely bloody machete. Oh wow, there's somebody linking VG cats. Updated never. Right, so what's the situation here? Probably gonna go upstairs and get myself some OJ, not the Simpson variety. And then we're dealing with Sean. Not of the bean variety. Oh, I should not be eating pies in this game, because God am I hungry. It's been 5¼ hours, and we're not even close to done. We're not even wearing a smile. Think fast. I call that the Kindle. I don't remember this area, but I like how zombie-free it is. Probably should have let him grab me next to the entire group, so then they would have all blown up together. Whoa, okay. He was going mental.
Those who reject salvation embrace ignorance. Now I shall return your tainted blood to the foul earth that has spawned you.
Alright, crazy people gotta die, but I want a nice picture of you first, Sean. Oh, okay, he wants to kill me. He wants to kill me a lot. Wow. Otis, really not the time. Floyd wants some wine. Why? Really not the time, man. Alright. You wanna fight blade to blade? Fine. Just let me chug this. Come on, old man. I imagine this going a lot better in my head. There we go. Alright, thankfully I get his sword, and what's this? No longer fear death, they readily jump into... You know what, maybe that's not what I need from my survivors right now.
Are you alright?
Come on, come with me.
Thanks. Are you alright?
I think there's a lot of cultists coming into... Oh, snap! Seems I got a lot of killing to do. Right, suicide guy, hit me. That was not what I wanted. Survivors, move away. Oh boy. Well, let's have something nice and ironic.
Go.
Alright, so if he wants to get blown up, get the hell away! No, Michelle! Why? Why? Next time you complain about some grand strategy AI, play this game. Whew. There we go. Sorted.
Are you alright?
Michelle looks bad though. Is it better than Fort Zombie? Tricky. Tricky.
Are you alright?
Spiritual sequel to Fort Zombie, that's what we'll say this is.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, well I'll say one thing for the cultists. They did great work keeping the zombies away. Now we gotta get back through. Guys, please don't run into this. Oh. Oh, see, I like that. Michelle. Ray. What is wrong with you freaks? Come on.
Come on.
Seen EU miners act like this. Amen to that. Right. Just clean this up so I can grab some burgers and give it to Michelle. And give her some burgers. Oh, is that a save point? Looks like it might be. Alright, I think we're good.
Over there.
Wait there. We got snacks, snacks. Oh, I'm having some snacks. Oh, cabbage. That's good for you. So Michelle's dying. Eat some cabbage. Ray's dying. Have some snacks. Yeah, it does almost nothing, I know, but unless I got something cool to change into here, and then we're done.
Come on.
That girl Isabella, she woke up. Well, back we go then.
Come on. Come
Just
on.
leave it to me.
Come on.
Just leave it to me.
Well, I count 4. We should be good, right? Oh, I'm having this. Do I have space for it? I'll make it. No, I do not. Alright, here's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna clear us a path. You guys will follow. They can't run, they can't hide. Break on through to the other side. Kindle can make it, these four can make it. The fact that Kindle made it in pieces notwithstanding. Well, I'm suitably impressed so far.
Over there.
That's a 1. What are you doing, Nathan? Does he want anything? Will he take something?
I can't believe this.
Here's a nightstick.
Right.
Don't die. What is taking you guys? Come on. Alright, Ray, Michelle. Come on. I want my level ups. Because you guys are getting me to level 30. You're becoming pretty expendable here, Ray. I think that's how we'll know him. Expendable Ray.
Come on.
He's the poor AI meant to be part of the challenge. I don't know why you ring up Capcom and get them to tell you. Michelle? Christ, Michelle, please.
Come on.
Nathan? Nathan? Man, all of those and this is my reward?
Right.
I'm not even sure I want this. Nobody must ever know.
What is your name?
Isabella. Isabella Keys.
Well, Isabella, this is an emergency, so we'll skip the formalities and cut to the chase. Consider this an official interrogation. Tell me everything that you know.
Fine. I'll explain why all of this is your fault. There was no drug trade in Santa Cabeza. Just an American research facility. They were doing research on some sort of parasitic insect. Like a wasp. A wasp that turns living things into zombies. If you don't believe me, just ask the man who was in charge of that research. The head of the Santa Cabeza Livestock Research Facility, Dr. Barnaby.
Huh? Huh?
Jesse!
It started! He's turning!
Hey! me the truth, Doc. Were you conducting experiments with zombies?
Zombies? Yes. We were conducting experiments to reduce the cost of breeding. We accidentally made zombie livestock.
So the government's now in the zombie-making business. The whole story about the drug trade was a cover-up?
What do you know? We were trying to mass produce cattle. Do you have any idea how much meat Americans consume in a single day? That research was absolutely necessary!
One day, in my village, the people turned into zombies. Those damn wasps. They escaped from the lab. It wasn't long before they got to work. Some spread. The army was called in. They killed everyone.
Move. So, the terrorism is a retaliation for a cruel government cover-up. Sounds plausible. Or it could be some serious bullshit. In either case, we have to get out of here alive if we want to find out for sure.
We have to check if she's been bitten. Let me take a look. I'm a medical technician. I could be useful if you let me do my job. I know I have no right to ask, but please, let me help. If you don't get out of here, the truth dies with you.
All right. If allowing you to atone for you and your brother's scheme makes things go more smoothly for us, I'm all for it.
Alright, got through that. There is just 7-1, 7-2, and probably a bit more to go as well. Well, at least we get to save. I'm going to save again, because the last save didn't really save us. Oh wait, no, there's 7, 8, and the facts. Feels like time to go Guru, and maybe replenish my supply of ammunition. I was also told to get some wine, which I think will give me some extra experience, so I should pick some up before the last time I come back, at the very least. So ignore last resort. Oh, that's the only thing I've got. Okay. That looks so good there, Barnaby.
Good.
Well, I'm sure that Brad took a load off your mind.
Right.
Yeah, even that shot wouldn't make, what was his name, Kent happy. Hello, Otis. Still old? Yep. Then away we go. We don't have to be back for ages, so we're gonna go and slaughter more psychopaths and save more civilians. But first off, I really want to go Guru. The sword's okay, but machete is better. Machete you can attack faster with. And whilst it doesn't always kill, it certainly stuns. The question then is, where am I going from here? There's nothing that immediately jumps out as needing doing. And it's difficult to go Guru when you have no ranged weapons, so I think I've answered my own question there. Is there what I think there is in here? No, I wanted to go full serve bot, but I guess not. Well, that's serve bot enough. There must be more serve bot clothes kicking around. Guess it wouldn't make it so easy to find. Oh. Yeah! Not sure if I could kill anyone with this if I tried. I do not know those buttons, game. Get off of me. Vorpal's sword is asking what is going Guru. Well, once we grab all the orange juice in town, we'll show you. Grab a couple more. This chainsaw is about to be done. Ceremonial sword, on the other hand, is still kicking. I like it. But only because I'm not around to grab either Cliff's machete or another chainsaw. Alright, we've gone Guru again. Well, maybe if I get close enough to him I can hack him to bits. It's all a question of where and if they crash. Or if I can ever find the machine gun that's kicking around this park. I tell you, even if I was a 3-man convict trio on a Jeep with a mounted SMG, I'd be terrified of a buff Surbot in child's clothing coming towards me. So terrified. Oh dear. Not as planned. Give me that. I said give me that. Oh, okay, they switched drivers. Did not know that, now I do. And now he's dead. And we've gone Guru. Now what do I drop for everything? Well, chug this. Grab this, and where do we even go now? What is there even left to do? Gotta wait for 11 o'clock for the next case to happen, otherwise... What, I just go around and kill things? There's a machine gun. Yeah, the submachine gun is there. The tiny little baby machine gun. Yeah, I could... Excuse me, I can go get the wine, that's for sure. And since I'm already over here, I suppose... Oh, man, hiccups. I suppose I can go and get us a wee chains. Hello! Spotted a guy with long hair over in the women's clothing shops in Wonderland Plaza. I know this guy. And he's got a Molotov, right? 50 cal fun type. No. Let's do this. Oh yeah, this will make short work of the Psychopaths as well. Don't want to exhaust it though, although I do want to have my bit of fun with it. Especially if it involves splattering heads. I liked somebody else's description about it earlier, where they said you could bludgeon someone to death with the rounds, let alone kill them in one shot with it. You're holding a queen, aren't you?
Oh.
Give me the queen. So give me the queen. There we go. How hard was that? Just wanted my queen. Pretty quiet around here. Let's go and subdue that long-haired punk. Man, feck it, calm down! This'll calm you down, maybe. This should be a lot harder than it is right now. Sadly for the Dane, I'm carrying his judgment right here. Achievement unlocked, Punisher.
Stay away from me! Don't come any closer!
Oh, you're burning up, buddy. Well, I'm a nice guy, so I'll take a photo of him burning up. And then I guess I'll put him out. This does not appear to be working. There we go. How you doing, Paul? Damn right you won't. Alright, let's give him something to drink. Bring you guys.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm on it. Roger. You got it.
Oh, no, 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 no. I like that sword. Oh well. Guess that sword's gone. Now, it would be so easy to get them back home if I hadn't, you know, shot Greg in the head point blank. But we all make mistakes.
Follow me.
But yeah, no kidding, that fight I remember being a lot harder than that. But this is why you go Guru at any possibility.
Over there.
Oh, hang on, I came here for something else, didn't I? Alright, wait there a sec. Yeah, I will trade Debbie or Minji a weapon later on. Bullet point achievement unlocked, don't know what that is, but it's mine now. Probably hit 100 shots in a row without missing. Can Nerd Paul even lift the machine gun? Survivors can't carry two-handed weapons. Nope.
Follow me.
Oh, man, there's that Greg clip again. Highlight of my life. Well, hope you appreciate how difficult it is without Greg alive.
Just leave it to me.
Follow me.
Let's make this count.
Follow me.
How can people be slower than someone carrying this? I like how I just casually wrenched it off of the vehicle as well.
Follow me.
Isn't the highlight of your life unreformed Golden Horde versus Sweden? The day the Swedes ate salted horse for years to come. Right, not sure if this will work. It doesn't work in Dead Rising 2. Trade me sword for bat.
Okay.
Wow. She bought it. And somebody was asking if there's auto aim. Yes, if you just stand and shoot, if there's somebody in like a, I don't know, 45-degree arc in front of you, you will shoot and hit them. So I just tap it to quickly... Oh, I thought I shot Paul there. To quickly take them down. One bullet, one kill. One jar. Many kills. Debbie, Mindy. Alright, time for the fun part. Alright, let's do this properly, shall we? For a change. We'll take it nice and slowly through here. Nice and slowly. Oh, where is Last Resort anyway? Why is Paul doing fisticuffs? Paul, you nerd! Oh hey Lucas, far be it for you to miss a zombie stream. I did get that wine, right? Yeah, there's no way I would. Paul, what the dickens are you doing? Alright, smartass, you take the sword. Seem to like it so much, all the fighting zombies. I hear the sound of ceremonial sword penetrating lady flesh, Paul. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? He does look pretty badass, that sword, though. Come on, show me what you're made of. More of that, more of that. Come on, you're getting outclassed by Minji here. Come on. Show me what you're made of, Paul.
Perfect.
Come on, camera loves you. I don't.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Alright, I'm done here. Let's go. Do you really need Paul? No, there are very few survivors that you need. But Paul does unlock something extra if you have him survive all the way to the end. And given the efforts we've gone thus far, might as well see it through. Well, this is the difference when you actually take care and take the time to look after your survivors. But we haven't had the luxury of time for quite a while. Finally we do. Get your sword back, Jake. I am wondering how to get it off of him. Oh, of course, we got this. What you're doing is very inappropriate. Debbie, get out of the way. Paul, give me my sword back.
Come on. Go.
Go there for a second. I want to bring this with us. Oh yeah, Mindy. Sod off. Oh well, they're happy to thank us at least. And plenty of experience, plenty of levels. Got 3/4 of all the maximum health as well, which is lovely. We're just leaving dead Barnaby there. Stock up, which is one of the best things.
You shouldn't have.
Fantastic.
Oh, everyone's so happy to see me.
Thanks.
Oh hey, what's up, Floyd?
So kind.
All the young folks seem so busy running around. All a man my age can do is sit and wait and take a look around. It's hard to read it on their faces, but everyone's on the edge here.
Okay. Okay. Roger.
Yeah, sure, here you go, Floyd.
I really owe you one.
Okay. Okay.
Damn it. Happened.
Roger. Okay.
Yeah, Floyd's alright.
Saved my life.
Okay.
Right.
And then there's Big Eater Club here.
I appreciate that. Perfect.
Wow, she's really happy to see us.
Okay.
Sound of gnawing zombies must be doing their heads in.
I appreciate it.
Caught on camera forever there, Natalie.
Perfect.
Okay.
Right. Gotcha.
I mean, I've seen my fair share of security rooms, and this one is obscenely big.
Perfect. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh well, happy days.
Just leave it to me.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
When's the next thing happening? 11 o'clock, so we've got 1, 2, 3 hours. And a whole lot of not much happening. For all the people he shot in the head point blank, Jake has saved a lot of people. Save! Great idea. There'll be save points down there. Jake, can you scream "get back in your pens" for me to the survivors? How many times have I screamed on stream? I bet it's single oh, damn. Missed opportunity there. I bet it's single figures. You know, not often. Are you going to shoot all the survivors in the head before finishing the game? No, I think we've shot enough survivors in the head. Well, maybe a few more. But we have shot quite a few. Now, where am I even going here? I guess we head to the north so I can get my machete back. Otherwise, we're pretty good. Otherwise, we can just chop till we drop, or even drive over them. We've already gone Guru, so we just need to locate the Jeep, and I do not know where it is. It'll be out here somewhere. What is it, Otis? There's a weird guy hanging around the cosmetic shop in Wonderland. He doesn't look good. Okay. I mean, I'm not here to... Ooh. It was great for its novelty, but I really think that Dead Rising 2 refined on this. It's just so incredible that this is a completely new IP.
Perfect.
And it did it so well. Yes, AI issues aside, but... oh damn those AI issues. There, where's my Jeep? Think about it, Jake. If you don't shoot the survivors in the back of the head, they might use up valuable helicopter leg room. I do like leg room on a flight. You've got me there. Damn, where's my Gone Guru ride? Well, I'll get a bit of a chance to explore here. I never come along here. What's going on? I think if you get captured, you end up naked and over here. Oh, a motorbike. Wow, Lucas puts 1 above 2. Lucas, try replaying 1. You'll rethink your numbering there. A car as well. Oh my. Oh my. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, that's like I'm really playing State of Decay here. What a piece of junk. I wonder if it respawns. I'm gonna enter the maintenance tunnel and come out and see if the car respawns. Frank, you're in the maintenance tunnel. Well, at least I don't have to stop to answer Otis here. I lost a key down here. It's a spare. You can hang on to it. I don't want... Oh, there's a key down here? I had no idea. This is not a place you want to be without a vehicle. As you can see, it gets madly swarmed. And the car is back. Good. Ah. What was that about a sick man? Now I know why the guys went guru. Wonderful. All the zombies are too stunned by my performance there to even try and attack. They know I'm business. Yoink. You know what? We never really properly explored this place. We totally don't have to. It doesn't have much other than... well, power tool weapons. Actually, so given that it's mobbed, I don't even want to. All those dead bodies hanging around there, that's gruesome. Ceremonial sword is lasting for ages. Right, I got space for a couple of shotguns, otherwise we're moving on up. Oh right, last resort will not be too long. I need to go and get that sick man. After the shotguns, of course. Actually, I think I'm done with the ceremonial sword, so... ah, thought I'd be able to impale him. Can I impale somebody with this? I guess not. Okay, well, let's go and get our shotguns. Carry on our merry way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, God! This is cruel and unusual. The hell was that? Jesus! Yeah, I'm alive. Oh, now this is a man's man.
Right.
Please stop shooting me. Now these guys won't believe you unless you have a photo of the duct, but I took one right at the start.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, what a man that says that to his
Son
own
of a
daughter.
bitch.
It's insulting on all fronts.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Go to hell.
Can I have the shotguns though, please? I mean, you didn't own this place. I killed the owner of this place. What? Wow. Okay. Thankfully, them joining my party gave me all the health I need. Hey, Jonathan, you want melon? Yeah, I'm glad. But you can have your shotgun back.
Okay.
I mean, there's plenty for me here, right? Get out of my way, buddy. Shotgun and shotgun. And I'm not sure if I want a long-range rifle. Not when some wine is on offer. But one could always do with another shotgun. Or just eating some plain cheese there. Alright, let's go. Got a sick man to pick up and a last resort to do.
Follow me.
Everyone? Oh no.
Go.
Guys?
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Jonathan?
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Over there! Come on!
Move it, Jonathan.
Follow me!
Frozen Kaiser says you'd kill more survivors. Kill them, please. Your wish? Who's the one that shot me most?
I don't think so.
I could never kill Alyssa. Goodbye, Brett. Your wish is my command. Now come on. Jonathan, I'm sorry. You can't come. Alyssa, it's you and me. Quit moaning about your Did he have a machine gun? He had a machine gun. Come on. You any good with this? I don't think she wants my gun. Either that or she can't take it, because she can take a lot of other things. Alright, let's do this. To be fair, she's lucky I let her live after the nonsense that they all put me through. I could never kill Alyssa, because she even looks like the Alyssa from Resident Evil Outbreak. And where did Alyssa go? Okay. She's even got that dress on. Okay, she looks nothing like her, but still, the dress. You gotta understand. Just cleaning a path here. Pick up the sick man and go hear about this last resort.
Come on. Jeez.
11 o'clock, huh? That's half an hour from now.
Follow me.
Let's get the sick one and get moving. We're not made of time, especially since we don't have the shortcut. And I'm just still a little bitter about that. Oh man, this took a while. No, I don't mean that. She was close to the you-know-what and the you-know-where. And I know you know. What's up, Susan? You don't look so hot. Between my hip and my dentures, I'm half plastic and bolts anyway. Alright, well, let me up here. Let me just pop that. And you come with me, old lady. Personal escort. Okay, old lady, seems like you can move fine on your own, so please move.
Over there.
And we'll grab Leroy while we're at it. Alyssa seems to be getting slapped about a bit, but that's okay.
My apology.
Good.
My apology.
Susan seems to be a bit, you know, getting minced. When you auto-fire, Frankie boy here is very good at getting a headshot. Could you get a move on? I'm running out of time for last resort at this this rate, and I do not want to have a repeat of the last time. Okay, I've probably got about an hour. Yeah, I do have an hour.
What are we doing?
Come on, come on.
Follow me! Follow me!
Otis.
What's happened?
There's my gun. Oh, I like Leroy. For a guy that's injured, he's fairly good with his fists. I hope that was him laughing, because I don't have time for other people.
What's happened? Follow me! Come on, follow me!
I know I'm not giving you a weapon, Leroy, but we don't have time for that. Use your big meaty fists and get through this in one piece.
Come on!
Jake, those other two gun-wielding survivors would come in handy right now. Listen, we gotta live up to principle here. There was a blood debt that needed to be repaid. Come on, Thorium-1, she's an old lady. Probably hasn't got long to live. But I'll be damned if there's one more survivor that I'm gonna watch die.
Come on! Follow me!
I hope I still have some queens left. Otherwise getting through this is... Oh! A volunteer! Another volunteer. Well, there's some really nice people in the world, it seems. Come on, Susan. Come on, Leroy. Come on, the other one. Alyssa, get out of the pool. Wow, Leroy here. You're not taking this so well. Alright. Just gotta mince our way through this. Oh, but it's gonna be hard to escort Susan. Let's do it directly then. No time for faffing. Come on. Oh, jeez, you just about bought it there, Leroy. Don't scare me like that. I'm sure they'll be fine over there. I need to bring Susan along. She is struggling. No, 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 nothing's worth losing the chainsaw. Queen Bee, farewell. You piece of work. One more peep like that. Yeah, if she wasn't so good at shooting the popo and Leroy, then I would pop something in her head. Okay, I'm out of time here. I can't wait around any longer, even for these ones. Just gonna have to clean through this, get that event. And then I'll worry about these guys in a moment. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I could have made this if I was dragging Susan with me. Tell me, Isabella, what's going on?
Exactly what is this last resort talk all about?
Carlito said that he'd blow up the mall if you were cornered.
Damn! We've got a regular suicide bomber on our hands.
Worse than what you're thinking. The explosion would send parasitic larvae into the atmosphere.
He plans to spread zombies outside of the city? Is he insane?
If that bomb goes off, there'll be nowhere to run. The zombies will be everywhere.
He's planning to flood the area underneath the mall with flammable gas, then set it off. If you could take care of the bombs while the gas concentration is still low.
There's a chance we could stop the explosion. Let's do it.
Okay, I have an old lady to take care of right now, though. I hope I have plenty of time to do this, though. Let's get the game saved. Okay. Yeah, having wasted that extra hour, I have considerably less time to play Bomb Collector now. Well, let's go and pick up Susan, Leroy, Alyssa, bring them back, save, and... deal with the situation. Get over. Oh, Tess. Oh, it's Isabella. Even worse. Oh, don't mind me, ladies. I'm busy talking on my transceiver here. Trying to hurry.
Follow me! Come on!
There's a girl in the CD shop. She looks exhausted. I don't know what trouble, but that chick's definitely. Come on. Don't know what makes him think I got time for that.
Yeah. Come on! Come on!
Oh, there is so little time for this. I'm almost an hour 10 down on this. A dreamboat? You know I murdered your family. At least I assume they're your family. But whatever gets me my level ups, right?
Right.
Roger. Yeah! No way.
10 hit points. I started this game with 4.
Right.
Just leave it to me.
Okay.
Just leave it to me.
Right. Okay.
Those two guys were not Alyssa's family. Okay. I mean, we can actually get some information on that. On our notebook. Yeah. Where's Alyssa? There we go. So I killed Brett and Jonathan, but yeah, you're right. Then why were they all so close? I guess they were just buddies. I saved the horrific arsonist guy, but these guys I kill. And some are still unknown. Wait, Beth? Held prisoner by the... I don't remember Beth. Or ah, yeah, that's right, that's right. They all died. They were all tainted, you see. Undead. Yeah, sure. I see, this is all a very nice touch, isn't it? Okay, but what would be an even nicer touch is going down into the mall and saving the world. Cliff's machete is about to die, but we have the good old crutch saw. I think that prevents you getting fall damage if you nail a kick on the way down. It's alright, thanks to what we did earlier, we know the way. Oh man, the CD. We're gonna have to leave the lassie here behind. I hope she doesn't. Well, I don't actually care in the slightest about her. I would like some more of my Servbot costume though. Don't know where it is. I don't have much healing either, but I have a lot of health and some quick drink. Which might save me in a pinch. No two survivors with the same name in an American mall? Ghastly unlikely. Mall seems to have a lot of security too. Alright, there's a lot of running going on here. Let's just get it over with. If you're watching this on YouTube, turn the VOD to double speed. So that Frank's running can look even more ridiculous. Only interested in queens, any queens, any queens, any queens. Not that I can see. Well, that is one short-lasting drink. Alright, but this is going to have to be long-lasting, so I can't afford to drive it recklessly. I hope this is a joke. bombs, huh? If I recall well, you kind of want to go in this direction for something. That's a big if. Get off of me, guys. Do I have space to grab that thing? Of course I do. No. Would you get off my case, Isabella? Let's go the opposite way the game tells us to go. Just like in Death Road to Canada, these things are really deadly. Good decisions were made today. Oh, but I have no healing on me whatsoever. There's no way to drive through this without crushing loads of zombies, but I should try to avoid shopping trolleys, anything explosive. And walls. Wish I'd listened to the tutorial on how to drive. Man, if I end up vehicleless, I'm really gonna regret not having healing down here.
Anyone there?
Alright, where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Are you a bomb? 4 remain, and we've got a fresh truck, so that's good. That's good. We've got a fresh truck, right? No, no we do not. Hey, it's Carlito. What is he doing down? Oh! Probably doesn't like us collecting the bombs. You know, if I had to guess. Also, this is probably really loud for you. Too bad. Let's just bring it to a gentle stop there. Hopefully Carlito isn't driving up to run me over. Now, why would he do that? He's throwing grenades at me. Alright, you know what I got for you, Carlito? Why don't you just sod right off? Seems the hunter has become the hunted, Carlito.
Hello?
Is he back for more? He is. This is not what I want. No, that doesn't let us drive. But this old smoky thing is dead. Okay. Okay. Probably don't need me to tell you that's bad for me. Let's just navigate all of this with 3 hit points and Carlito trying to drive us down. There we we go. How you like that?
Get those bombs outside, Frank.
Okay, that does not heal me up. Oh, well, that heals me up. And seems to have destroyed all the zombies in the vicinity, so thank God for that. And we've got the wall kick move. How does that work? Maybe I have to be unarmed, hit into the wall, and... Oh yeah! I want to be able to try that one out. Oh, yes! One man zombie killing machine. So much stronger than I was at the start of the game. Those 34 levels really helped out. Jake, wall kicks take a lot of time. Yeah, I think we're doing alright in the whole time front though. Just fine. There. Let me just break on through. Game trying to make me care about some woman. I'm trying to save America. Make me laugh. One remains. Oh, there's opportunity. There. What a child. Hang on, the other one's over here? That doesn't seem right. That's where I came in. Oh, it's back where I started. Well, probably a word for that. That'll help. Trying for the path of least resistance here. And that's our lot. Let's get out of here. Yes, Isabella, I've got all the bombs. Get off my case. And away we go. Might as well just mow down a few more zombies just to press the point.
got rid of your bombs. This is as far as you go today. Just give up and surrender. Your terrorist days are over, Carlito. You're finished. Well, shit.
Frank, sounds like you took care of the bombs. How's Brad?
The bomb's over and done with. Brad went after Carlito.
Copy. Report back here, Frank.
Yeah.
Alright, now we gotta go and rescue Brad, because he's not in a good place right now. And next case is a while away, so... Oh, wait, jamming device? What? I do want to check out that woman in despair if I get a chance, but we gotta go and save Brad. Only the best for our man, B-Dog. Oh yeah, the explosive stuff is down here. Right, now where did Brad fight down here? I think it was here. It was in a dead-end area, right? Probably. I'm coming, Brad!
Brad? Brad?
Frank! Don't get any closer. Stay away, Frank. Don't get near me.
What's the matter, Brad? Are you hurt? I'm coming over there, Brad. We'll go back together. If you're hurt, we'll patch you up.
I'm screwed. It doesn't hurt. Not even a little. I'm already dead. Frank. Don't tell Jesse about this.
Well, unfortunately for Brad, I left my zucchini back in the supermarket. But I know Jesse was lusting after some of this, so let's get some of that. Snuff shot B get. Excuse me. Oh well, Brad, this one's for you. Well, better show this to Jesse as well. Alright, we're done. Did what we came to do. Let's not defile his corpse any further, and let's skedaddle. I don't think this is skedaddling direction. No, it most certainly is not. Wasn't there a key around here for all the maintenance tunnels? Otis said there was. There might even be one in that wee room there. Worth checking while I'm here. Be great if it is there, because this car is not holding out much longer. It's midnight, Jake. Are you telling me it's time for all of us to go guru? Great, that's what I wanted. That'll allow me to open any of the maintenance tunnel doors, which will be useful for getting out here wherever I want. Okay. Let's not die down here. Zoinks. Oh, I hear a queen. Alright, let's make this a little easier to get out. Really handy when you have all these queens. We can save the woman in despair and get back for the jamming device. Hang on, this isn't midnight at all. How am I meant to go guru in these situations? Yeah, she's over in this direction. Fine by me. Midnight real life. Real life. That. Well, that doesn't matter. Fairly up the zombie kill count down there. I think you have to spend a few hours just driving around down there if you really want to get the what is it, like 65,000 zombies killed achievement, something mad like that. Well, let's just cure everything with oodles of orange juice and anything worth chucking here. I mean, this machine gun, it's nice and all, but let's get rid of it. Because American bullets no match for Nippon steel. Especially when it lasts 3 times as long now.
Hello? Anyone there?
Wait, I thought she was stuck in here. Ah, there you are. I wish I hadn't just let all the zombies in now. Come on, Simon. Too late to save me. Okay, I hear you. Let's keep moving. Alright, so I need to get back to that jamming device stuff, and then we're good. What? She said it was too late for her. The weak should fear the strong. Right, there are some awesome attacks that I am pretty sure I've not been using. Not the kick them while they're on the floor attack, although that one is awesome. Yeah, this is more like it. Once you get high level, unarmed combat is pretty viable. Yeah, real viable. Like Suplex City. Now I just don't know how I pulled off that suplex. But there are other things, like you can do a knee... Yes! A knee drop! Alright. Down and square. And it's really powerful. Especially against living things. Okay, and I can do it when armed. Even with this. Or with this. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Alright then, it's time to go in unarmed. Nobody said it would be easy. No. I pressed Super Nintendo, why? Suplex City, population U. Alright, that's satisfying. Of course, we tried that at the start of the game and it didn't go so well for us because being unarmed at level 1 is not so pretty.
Just leave it to me.
What in the world was erotic about that? Was it her little piercing? Yeah, probably.
Right.
Only 4 shots left. I gotta recharge this camera.
Perfect.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, just leave it to me.
Okay.
She wanted to go shopping, but she decided to wear stuff that would show off her intellect.
Okay.
Right.
Roger, just leave it to
Right.
me. Just leave it to me.
Okay.
Okay, but all these people are whinging for ages. When can I start doing jamming device? Starts at 5 PM. 45 minutes till then. There's really
Just leave
not
it to
terribly
me.
much I can do other than open doors by throwing other survivors to the ground.
Thank you very much.
Yes, praise me after I slaughtered everyone you know.
Just leave it to me.
Fantastic.
For some reason that's a brutality.
Jerk.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
Well, at least Servbot isn't bleeding.
Okay.
Well, time for a quick nap then.
Leave it to me. Okay.
I had it!
No way.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Oh, you!
Just leave it to me.
Jake, I know there's a roundhouse kick somewhere. Seems like a good thing as any to do for 45 minutes. Well, first let's find out how to do it, which is not here. Yeah. Status. Skills. Press X at the exact moment you contact the ground following a jump. Ah, okay, and how did I do the suplex? X and A whilst motionless. Well, drink your juice there, Frank. Let's do some more unarmed combat for 33 in-game minutes. It's not what I was looking for, but you have to do it from behind. There we go. Too easy. What was it, Frank? It was too easy. Nice place for wall kicking as well. Of course, we can also... Ooh, cardboard box. That was not what I wanted to do. We can also drink in the sights of Willamette here. All the zombies outside. The case Frank had, he dropped out there as well. I wonder if I can shoot that. Amazing. Simply amazing. I wonder if I can shoot that. No. It's not one of my sniper shotguns. Hang on, where did you come from? And how did I kill them all with a football? Oh well, happily give them again. It's gonna be like 1 minute in game, I think. No. 1 minute for us. 10 minutes in game. Knocking down is not equal to killing though. No, it increased the death counter. It killed them. Get back in for that jamming device thing. I tell you, with the safe house looking like this, I'd be down into the mall as well. I mean, your one opportunity in life to have an entire shopping mall to yourself. Do whatever you want.
Gotcha.
Just leave it to me.
I wonder what they did with Barnaby. They just stuck him inside one of these things.
Just leave it to me. As soon as Brad gets his hands on that terrorist, I guess it'll be case closed, huh?
You know of anything else he could be planning?
No. Nothing but the bombs. He's got his computer hidden away. I'm sure there's plenty of information on it.
Can you take me there? To his hideout?
Leave it to me.
Alright, now the real escort quest begins. But there shouldn't be any more waiting around if I remember well. Just gotta make our way to that hideout. Indeed, let's move. Is she armed? Yeah, she's got her pistol. Let's just take a ride with these zombies.
Yeah.
This Paul guy says he has something he wants to get. Yeah. No, can't be bothered. He gives you Molotovs, and I know Lucas is probably gonna hate me for not taking them right now, but we're not taking them right now. Not when there are zombies to kick across the land. Also, Isabella, if I recall well, is not awful at looking after herself.
Anyone there? Hello?
Is there a cap on the pictures you can take? Aye, probably. Maybe they removed it on the PC because, you know, better in every way. Come on, Isabel.
Anyone there?
Oh, I got new batteries in what I should probably get is new orange juice. And away you go, officer. Yeah, it's close enough. I should go and get some. This game could be brutal enough. I like this machete too much to drop it even for more orange juice. Come on, Isabel, get it together.
Hello? Anyone there?
Isabel? How is the orange juice even good after this many days? It's been 3 days, and the chillers are still operating. Oh well, now I feel like a right fool for not getting rid of the machete, but the way we're going, we're gonna end up with some more, I believe. Is he? Ah, she seems fine. She's her own woman. Let's just rock out until she gets here. I wonder if the rock can break as a weapon. So I think it's less reliable than a ceremonial sword, but you can swing it so much faster. Plus Frank Weeb just prefers it this way.
Anyone there?
Isabel, come on. Don't make me shoot you with this. Grab ourselves some snackadoos. And of course Cliff's machete, because I love it so much. It's kind of nice of the snacks to respawn that quickly. Ah, this is where I met Kindle. Ooh. Yeah, notice how much longer the machete lasted than that, and the ceremonial sword lasted than that machete, katana. Oh, stop getting in the way, Isabel. You know who else got in the way at one point? Kindle. And Greg. And Brett. Jonathan. And that depressed girl. Bloody losers, a lot of them.
Here it is. Let's go. It's no good. It's password protected. I'll try words we both might know. Family stuff. Things like that.
What's this cable?
It looks like part of a jamming device. I won't be able to disable it unless I log in.
Frank, can you hear me? I found something interesting on a security feed from inside a store. Could you come back here? I need you to check it out.
All right, I'm headed back now.
Seems I was beaten to the punch when it comes to Hunter 2 jokes there, but we'll leave Isabella to it. Wow. Wow. That says more about the game than me. Right, so we need to mosey our way all the way back to find out Jesse's discovery and get Paul's present. Ooh, could always stop by for some more gun while we're here. I do mean always. Because we're probably going to need quite a bit of shotgun where we're going. A 1, a 2, and I'm good. Boy, that 10 lives limit was way too generous. I should have cut it down to 3. Or even 1. Just doesn't last long, but it clears me a good route. It's just a shame we can't go Guru anymore. That's like the best part of the game. Or I could spend some time trying to find the gun that I swear is up in these trees somewhere. Ah, that's right, it's one of the machine guns that the guy in the gun store had, you know, before I popped his brains. Not the massive back-of-the-jeep machine gun. Incoming! Beautiful. So if I recall, I got another Psychopath fight coming up, and I also recall it's pretty easy. Pretty disgusting too, but that's fine. We don't need that, but we do need that. This game has a disappointing amount of back and forth, but it would have had about 1/3 less of it if I hadn't shot Greg in the head. All things considered, though, we've done great at rescuing survivors. Many of them, you know, we saved in spirit, if not in body. Not intact body. Just Greg getting linked constantly in the chat. It's amusing me. It's amusing me something silly. Oh, somersault kick's amazing, but it's not ours, and it won't be for some time.
Take a look at this. The guy being dragged? I think it's Carlito.
You could be right. Where is this?
The basement of the North Plaza. Right in front of the butcher shop.
Now I feel real glad that I picked up that key. Should be a lot easier to get there. Oh, and I do not have a lot of time to get there. Oh, it's already red. Well, we'll take a quick nap first. Good old machete nap.
No way. Are you nuts? Are you nuts?
I've had it with these survivors.
Okay. No way.
It's kind of odd that the game gives you such easy access early on to one of the best healing items in the game. Just this limitless supply of orange juice. If it were limited or only healed 1 hit point, like if we had an endless supply of zucchinis right at the start, that would be a bit more interesting. But they probably said, this game is extremely hard, so let's not make it any harder. Not that I know much about their development Yes! Oh, yes. That would take some real skill. Fortunately, Frank Best has that skill. Where am I going here anyway? That kind of throw makes some real work. And it netted me a queen. Where is it? Well, I look forward to your demonstration, Tandy. So hang on, where's this butcher thing? Is it underground? Must be underground. Yeah, that answers that. Okay, if I just get down and round to there, we'll be good. I shouldn't be too pressed on time either. No, it's not in the supermarket control. We know all about the supermarket. I feel like there should be something up there. No? Okay. Let's go get our car and get us one Carlito. Shame about the lack of music now. I mean, the music to this game is phenomenally good. Of course it is, it's Capcom. Capcom do many questionable things, but their music is always top-notch. With the exception of that one track in Resident Evil, the original, and you know the one I mean. What's the direction? First right, then right at T-junction? I think that's it. Right. Okay, absolutely not. Well, this is not at all where I thought I was. I need to do a 180 and just follow the track. In it because that car is done. Celebratory explosion. Okay, let's not be wasteful with our only shotgun. Probably going to need it where we're going.
That guy over there. I mean, that meat.
Oh, this is good meat, huh? I just got it in here. It's fresh. You just wait right there, sir. In a moment, you can try the best ground meat you've ever tasted.
Whoa, ground? Wait a minute, listen. I had something else in mind.
Zombies are no good. I can't serve my customers spoiled meat like that. I have a reputation to uphold. Trust me, I'm a butcher. I've got the best meat in town.
I really feel for this one because Larry will not fight you unless you start fighting them. It's tragic, but they gotta die. And they will also slice up Carlito if you leave them be. And they will throw giant meat carcasses at you, it seems. Don't mind me. And I think you're on a timer, or else Carlito buys it. Wow, okay. So that's how you want it. Larry. Okay. Boy, am I glad I brought that OJ now. You just leave them alone and they're happy as can be. I feel really sad for killing you. Wait, what? I don't think I feel bad anymore. All I feel is pain. Oh no. Still feeling pain. Phew.
You're finished. It's over.
What about Isabella?
She's on our side now. She's checking out your computer right now.
My purpose in life has been to get revenge for what you people did to Santa Cabeza, to my hometown. Why? Why was your meat so much more important to you than human life? Why? Why did my people have to die to feed your fat bellies?
That doesn't excuse what you've done. But I promise, the Santa Cabeza story will be told. But I need the password. Hey! Hey! Stay with me! Give me the computer's password!
Hey. Aren't zombies great? I mean, all they do is eat, and eat, and eat, growing in number. Just like you good, red, white, and blue Americans. It's not over. Not yet.
Speak! Speak, damn it! What do you mean it's not over?
I'm sorry, Isabella. Give this to my sister.
Hey. Shit!
Simply tragic, but now there's only one thing left to do, and that's the facts. Oh, well, no, apparently there's memories. Well, so long, Carlito. Yeah, I think he's finishing it. I think this guy's just having a nap, though. I don't know how good the meat cleaver is, but I guess we're gonna find out pretty soon. Also, I'm dying. Where's some food? Wait, this is a weapon? Wow. Yeah, just eating frozen vegetables there and then. Seems pretty good. Oh, right. There was never any need to worry. Plenty of goodies for me to chow down on right here. Is milk used in the preparation of meat? I don't know. Ah, no, I shouldn't do that. I feel bad for killing that one. They did not deserve it. I'm glad we still have this functioning vehicle. Well, it seems at least as good as Machete based on... not bad at all. Right, we gotta skedaddle. He just wanted to give me some nice meat, and it's not like Carlito told us anything useful, right? Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? Yeah, what? Yeah, okay, that's our point, but can we get out? I'm very confused. Yeah, I need to get back to the safe spot, and if I come out this way, I'll be in the North Plaza. That's what I choose to believe, at least. Oh, no, I won't. But I can swiftly get to the plaza. Alright, we just learned a neck twist. I would love to see how that's used. I think they have to be grounded though, right? X and A when you're over a fallen zombambo. Gotcha. That's my stop. Oh, the vehicles handle like ass in this game, but that can be forgiven since it's really not the point of the game. It's like complaining about, I don't know, Patrician 4's lackluster multiplayer. Awesome and totally planned. Love that we still got these cheery little mall jingles going on. Great place to have a hidey hole. Zombies would never get up here. Okay. I just know. Oh well, it probably happens in the next minute. No, in the next minute and an hour, so what, I just... Yeah, I guess I gotta go out and shoot zombies for a wee while, because there's nothing else happening. I mean, I'm cool with that. So I'll get my 2 more shotguns. And we enjoy some unarmed combat. Stand the machete here.
Yeah.
Not having the best of luck with the whole neck breaker. But does one really need it? And they got Suplex City? I'm not so sure. These 2.5 days have really changed Frank. Amateur photojournalist to one-man zombie-killing machine. No. Let's not die here, that would be embarrassing. That still wouldn't have been a photo to make, what was that guy's name? Kurt happy? Damn photographer. Jake, don't forget to get your machete back. I was just waiting until we freed up enough space. Very soon. Ah, okay. Land, hold down, and attack. And you do the old leg sweep. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet moves there, Frank. We're all damn proud of you. We've doubled our inventory, probably more. Certainly more than doubled our health. Our speed is a lot more than it ever was to begin with. Yeah, it's a good day to be Frank Best. Just don't get how that is a one-shot. Oh, man, just let me do the neck breaker. Okay, memories time.
He's dead.
Oh.
All he worried about was you in the end. But damn it! He died without telling me a damn thing. You know, I thought he was terrorist scum. the end, all he really cared about was his sister. Jerk. Here. He wanted you to have this.
Papa. Mama. Hacha, Mama.
Did you figure it out?
Pachamama. Mother Earth. Our parents said that a lot. The place we lived, Santa Cabeza, was blessed with nature. Please believe me when I say my brother didn't want all this. He only wanted to live in peace in Santa Cabeza.
Alright, case closed. Nothing left to do. We got 2 hours until you know what happens. So I think the game just says...
Frank, the emergency line's been freed up. I'll give headquarters a call. Hang on.
DHS headquarters.
This is Agent Jessica McCarney. We have an emergency situation.
Alright. The game is only 3 days long and we are coming towards the end of that. So if you like your weekly one-shots to be not super Terranigma style long, then that will be good news for you. Gonna wrestle our way over to Jessa McCarney. Well, let's also not die on the way there. That would be muckle embarrassing. Oh, I did not notice coffee creamer up here.
Frank, it's over. HQ's decided to ignore us.
What? What do you mean, ignore us?
I contacted headquarters, but the government has decided to deny all knowledge of what happened here. Special forces will arrive for cleanup at midnight. They'll take everyone out. Zombies, people, everyone.
I want to highlight something that I really like. See that clock in the cutscene? It's got the correct in-game time, and it always has. Little touches like that. Just like Jessica's little burger there. God, I'm hungry. Alright, so probably not... Ooh, I cloned the coffee creamer that way. Awesome. I had no idea. Right, what to do now then? Because I don't have any direction. I guess I could go and stop by good old Jesse. Hopefully I'll have the time to do so. No more Gone Guru. No more Gone Guru ever. I'm sad. I'll miss them. They were such a lovely source of gun. I wonder just how far he... Oh, not very far. Just run forever, Zombambo. Like the special forces have much left to do. I've slaughtered just about everybody in here. Now there is a way. That's it. I think there's a bonus for spinning this thing around. Maybe not. Jake, if I recall correctly, you're missing about 50,000, 60,000 zombies, I'll have you know.
Jessica McCartney? Talk about your close calls. You contacted us just in time. Your boss thought we should have a talk with you before the operation begins. We'll be taking you into custody. If you sign an agreement to keep your mouth shut about all this, you'll be free to go.
Probably not even a zombie, probably just platinum mad. I mean, wouldn't you be? And I hope this answers Barcode's earlier question about the chainsaw. Better believe I've got the most OP weapon in the game.
Jesse?
Patent the Hat is asking when she got infected. It would have been when she was interrogating Barnaby. Barnaby was all over her. And as such, she would have gotten the nibbles. Where are you there, Jesse? not long. Let's just deal with them before they become even bigger a threat. And we got a note here on the table. While you're out, some crazy people snuck in from the rooftop and started snatching people. I heard a hell of a racket coming from where the monitors are, so I'm taking advantage of the confusion and stealing a helicopter. And he's got an aircraft pilot's license. No sign of Jesse, no time to look for her, gotta get out while the getting's good. Don't think I'm a coward. That's nice, I hope Otis lives up to that. Otis Washington. How nice. Okay, but how's it going, Jesse? You look a bit, what's the word?
Perfect.
Erotic, apparently. Not sure I have it in me to fight Jesse. Ah, what the heck I do. Now, how to deal with her? I think there's only one appropriate way to deal with someone like you. That's to take you to my favorite city, Suplex City. Wonderful. But now I don't know. Oh, that's right. The cleanup operation begins in 1 hour. And would you look at that clock? Is it showing the right time? Better believe it is. It's like I'm really playing Majora's Mask. Otis, how I hate everyone in this horrendous mall. Should have burned this place down when you had the chance, Jake. Should have taken a nap instead. Yeah, I could take a nap. What happens if you take a nap when Jessie's there? Does she nibble you to bits? Are all the survivors dead? No, they are just taken away. They're not actually killed. And we can check that. So what do we have? Barnaby, Brad, Jesse, all dead. Jeff is safe. Natalie is safe. Kent got lost. It's bad when someone gets lost. It means you lost your chance with them. Butcher obsessed with his work. Well, you know, I'm a regular good Samaritan here. We've saved 28 people. I think on a perfect run you save somewhere in the region of 50 something of them. But now what? Now what? I mean, times are about to get a bit hairy. We should probably make our way back over to Isabella then. I don't like the whole back and forth between Dare and Isabella, but I don't think we'll ever be coming back here. So, farewell. Hang on, isn't there something special going on in this room soon? I think you can get something special in this room. Maybe. I'll try for it at the very least. This is if my... how long ago did this game come out? Was it a 2006 release? Or was it even earlier than that? Somebody out here must have memory that surpasses my own. When I gotta be up there. Oh, I've already done that death, don't you worry. Now here's a weapon I haven't been using. Saw blade. Oh, well. I used it. I misused it perhaps, but still used it. Tell you what we have not yet found in this game though are any rotten foods, because you can get rotten pizza, rotten... Okay, pizza's the only one I know, but oh yeah, rotten hamburgers and that. Which I think give you 1 bit of health, but otherwise make you sick, so you move slowly and vomit every now and then. I got someone saying 2006 and someone else saying 2008. So yeah, okay. We're drawing upon some memories from 11 or so years ago. But I think there's a special scene in this room. I hope there is. In any case, we've just got to wait 12 in-game minutes to find out. Till then, we serve bot spin. It's a bit of a shame, there's a lot of waiting around here. At least in Dead Rising 2, there wasn't really much downtime, because if there ever wasn't quests that you had to be working on, you could hunt down Zombrex or make loads of money. And Dead Rising 2 was so good. And unlike Dead Rising 1, I replayed it. I think I've beaten it twice, plus once on Off the Record. Jake, now would be a time to raid your kitchen. I got nothing pre-prepared to eat right now. Unless eating fairly unprepared chorizo counts as food. I'm a hungry man. Not even any bread. It's go time. Now I think there's a cutscene when you come in here. I hope there is. Maybe you have to go in by the elevator. I don't think I even knew about the existence of this door when I first played through. No, I guess not. Turn around, please. Do my attacks just not work on these guys? Unthinkable. Oh god. Oh, okay. Damn, they look after their own. Okay, but plenty of miniguns, machine guns to be had. I wish there were miniguns. Well, creamer down the hatch. Could have sworn you got a little cutscene here, but nope. I was wrong. It happens. Hello, goodbye.
Requesting emergency backup.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang fire there, buddies.
Requesting emergency backup.
Thankfully, my endless supply of orange juice is still good, and the zombies have a real issue with the army as well. unlike the cults, we just seem to coexist. Also, I think the cults just disappeared once I dealt with Sean. Oh no. Whoa, I didn't say you could block the way to the magical orange juice. Oh, whoa, okay. They're making their own call on that one. Okay. Legendary Soldier achievement unlocked. Why do we ever say achievements unlock? Doesn't really get you anything. But I could kill for some orange juice right now. I hope they're not defending the orange juice. They are defending the orange juice. Please, just let me drink. Goodbye, machete. A little orange juice. Damn. Phew. Too close for comfort. Yeah, I mean, this is good for you if what you really wanted to do was pick up a load of machine guns and shoot zombies for a long time. I feel like I don't need 2 queens where I am. So let's just... Oh, well, that was pathetic. Yeah, let's not be stingy with the healing and carry plenty on us. And we can always be wasteful with a machine gun. Because there's a lot of walking machine guns around here. Wow, I'll take even more of these than I can. I'll have that. And away we go. Whew. Ah. Is that a hostile? I ask again, is that a hostile? Oh, well, that's that answered. Why me, Lord? Why me? At least I can get a bit of cover behind this. Otherwise, I'm probably going to wish I had more machine gun rounds here. Just clean the area around myself so I can get some shots in on that helicopter. This is the helicopter I was talking about, says Anohito. Well, thanks. I love its exact location at all times. Hope 124 bullets is enough to take it down, wherever it is. I mean, am I just blind? I certainly can't. Ah, there we go. How was one meant to take that thing down? This isn't Resident Evil, I don't have a missile launcher on me. kill it with the football. Is that even possible? I mean, I guess anything I can hit it with would do damage, even as zucchini. Yeah, you better run, they said to me. Okay, not looking so hot for taking that thing down. And I do not know how, so I'm going to make good my escape. Sniper shot on the cockpit is the easiest way. Thanks, and I know where to get that. Oh, yeah, of course, there's still these guys. But now we know where the coffee creamer is. Invaluable information. Okay. These guys are not good at their jobs at all. Beautiful. So, sniper to the cockpit. Might take a few shots, just a few. And, oh, of course the melons are still here. Or the one melon is still here. The wine looks like it's long gone. I wonder if Isabella has anything to say about all this.
The military. They'll come, won't they? It's just like Santa Cabeza. The government wants to cover this up too.
See, you play Resident Evil and it's all USA, USA. Play Dead Rising, it's all USA is a monster. Well, both have their place, but I do really like Dead Rising is what I'm getting at. Yeah, he seems to be doing okay. A lot better than any of the survivors I've ever escorted. I think the military continue their mission until daybreak, at which point they just sort of... I think I am going on some old memory there. Oh, I wonder, how do these guys respond to shots to the head? Okay, pretty well. How many deaths is Jake at? I think I'm at 2. I've been doing pretty good, if I dare say so myself. Also, I did not save before coming out here. So if this goes, how you say, very badly, then boy will I feel like a right fool. And I'm no doubt gonna have to circle around. There we go. What? Forgive me for not seeing that coming. Thank God I have the reflexes of a fox. Of a fox! Okay, right. That just seems like overkill, but maybe I'm not American enough. This would be so much easier without these guys cramping my style. Okay. The heck do I take that thing down? How did they even shoot from there? These guys are mentalists. Not going well. Not going well at all. Thank goodness there's coffee creamer right here. Scintillous. No, it's just scintillous. Saying I can always count on you to lighten my day. Or lighten your mood when you're having a terrible day. Well, at least I'm good for something. If not shooting down military helicopters, because, jeez. What kind of eagle eye they got on me? And spent. Yeah, see, they ran off. Too scared to deal with Frank Best. Too scared. Maybe what you gotta do is throw a football up at it. What's left to be done, Jake? We gotta wait for the helicopter. It'll be there in 8 hours. There's really not a lot to do until then. Just survive. You can do that sitting around, you can go around killing lots of zombies, it's really up to you. I think this is the game just giving you all that free time that you've clearly earned. Solid wall's not so solid anymore, I see. Maybe this flimsy wooden shack can offer me some kind of cover. I don't know, unless anyone has some bright ideas about dealing with that, I am clean out. Well, time to get 4 cartons of orange juice. Jake, you have to you and SMG and shoot the cockpit or the tail. What? That wasn't a sentence. I'm not gonna be a live man if I don't get out of here. Use all those fighting skills you've gained, perhaps suplexing a missile back at it. I wish. One, two, three, four. Let's just keep shooting the damn thing with SMGs, which means we need some SMGs, sir. Thank you. That's one. Queens are not so useful here, so have fun with that. Doesn't matter about getting hurt right now as long as I'm not killed. Oh, there are a few of them. Quite a few of them. Jeez. Oh, gee. So many men to kill one. Go. Any more for any more? Yes. Okay. Forget these. Let's just go SMG crazy. 5. If I can't make this work with 750 rounds, I don't want to know when I can make it work. One man and his subsistence on orange juice, taking down the United States military. Just stay busy with the zombambos there, buddy. I'm no threat. Alright. Now, this chopper. Can I climb up on here, perhaps? I mean, that seemed like a logical thing to do. Must be somewhere around here that I'm free from the threat of zombies and can shoot that chopper. Can't get up there. Perhaps over here. On the barrels then, yeah, I tried that. Maybe I could stand on a zombie then jump onto that wooden bit. Doesn't look like this offers me much. Ah, the zombies still enter the lake. Yeah, if I can jump on a zombie like that and get on the wooden roof, that'll be handy. Alright, let's try and find something we can use around here. Up there doesn't seem to be an option. And if only I could still go Guru. Yeah, up here still seems like the safest. If and only if... No, that doesn't work. I think I would have to just get on a zombie and jump up here if at all possible. Come on, zombies, be nice. I just want to get up here. Alright, free from zombie. Able to open fire for days. Zetmech says, first time live viewer of your content here on Twitch. Been watching a lot on YouTube. Discovered you recently, love the content. Well, you're very welcome to it. Even if it is me fighting man against machine. For a reason I'm not even sure of. Can't even be sure I'm hitting this thing. I just taken it too far now. Being a sore loser, if I say so. And I still have not saved in a long time, so I don't want to die up here. Two down. Okay. And that is underwhelming. Okay. I'm sad now. I'm very sad. Where's my big explosion? Where's the fireworks? Oh well, I suppose I should just be happy that I am alive. Yeah, I should also go save. That's a very good point. There.
Fantastic.
Where is the erotica in that shot? No, actually, I don't want to know. Whew, okay, alright, a couple of guys on the stairs definitely don't want me to get my orange juice, so I will get a safety net of our, Could've sworn there was food around here. That's what I get for swearing. Please stop shooting me, Special Forces. Jeez, they are everywhere, aren't they? If I just sneak up on this guy, though. There is a save point there, right? Oh, of course there's not. Let's just sneak up on this guy. And we all know they can tank a million of their own bullets, so never mind that. And grab some snacks. What was that?
Emergency backup.
I can handle you shooting me, but the money, that is uncalled for. There we go, got a full heal. And we mastered the face crusher skill. Alright, one full heal gives me enough confidence to go and get that orange juice aplenty. And yeah, we can save here. No more survivors to go and get. No more psychopaths. Only army dudes. And then we go and get our chopper. Hello. Can't believe their helmets are resistant to all these bullets, but nothing else. So I never played the not good ending to this, as far as I can remember. So what, pray tell? Oh man, they are well after me now. Don't want to have to retreat so hard. I just need to get to my orange juice supplies.
You went that way. Requesting emergency.
Show me the OJ. Oh snap. What about the books you're holding? What about them? I am holding on to those forevermore. As long as I have my trusty small chainsaw, I will be holding on to these. Even if not, it works well with the machete as well. Oh, what are the books I'm holding? They, one gives me triple use of, well, why don't we read it? Hold on to edged weapons for thrice as long. Hold on to tools, thrice as long. And that stacks, so I can hold on to this chainsaw 9 times as long. And this chainsaw is the best melee weapon in the game, bar none. So, gotta believe I'm not letting go of that. The funny thing being that I am about to let go of it in favor of getting myself a brand new one. It's that good. Whew. And the secret to that is over in Wonderland Zone. Unless it disappears, in which case I'm going to feel like a right fool for doing what I'm about to do. Kinda surprised I managed to miss everything there. Two machine guns are gonna have to last me. Also, I'm going completely the wrong way, haven't I? Oh, I've still got to get through this and the next one. Okay. Who would have thought I'm fighting back? Okay. I just run into more of them. That's so fitting. This is why it's somewhat a good idea to just stay inside and hide for a few hours in this game. Once the military arrives. They've really thinned the zombies out indoors though. It's a nice touch. Just don't mind me grabbing myself some wine. At least the sun's coming up. Actually, shouldn't it already be up? Figures my beautiful gun is being defended by these ne'er-do-wells. Yoink. At least the awful AI works both ways. Just not much left to do, unfortunately, until my chopper arrives in a few hours. Other than kill loads of zombies. But doing so risks my life, but doing nothing is dull, so... Guess I could find myself some new threads. Now that's more me. Jake, don't you have to speak with Isabella one more time? Probably. I mean, ain't nothing stopping us going and seeing her again. Except all these military people. We'll go and pay her a visit. Yes, target is most assuredly fighting back, my friends. Oh. One more, please. A lot of zombies where I'm going. I think a real challenge would be playing through this game on while being locked at level 1. Oh, they're coming dangerously close to killing me. At least there's plenty to keep them busy here. Oh, grapefruits. I love grapefruits. Oh, that's so tasty. At least it would be if I had anything to eat at all right now. It's been a while. Wine is amazing, but juice doesn't make you drunk. Unless you leave it for a very long time. Oh wow. All that armor and they can still get bested by motorcycle. What's up, Isabella? Well, not a whole lot. We'll let the military to their work, then make our move. We'll let them to their work? That's not something real people say, right? Don't know when they finish up. It'll be like 10 or 12, I imagine. Well, no reason to not go out and kill everything. Much as I like these machine guns, which isn't a lot actually. Let's go and grab some shotgun. There's loads of machine gun after all. Oh, where's that melon? Yeah, wine, that'll do. Frank's a big guy, I'm sure he can handle 2 bottles of wine. Still be good for killing. No more civilians to save? No, they're all saved. There are no more. You have to talk to her when less than an hour is left, and then cutscene. Okay. Hopefully, the game is clever enough to actually tell me that. Death by no legs. Tragedy. At least it's fairly decent PP gained by killing these guys. I mean, 5,000 a pop. Do that 20 times and you've done the equivalent of... Whoa, didn't see that coming. The equivalent of rescuing a fair few survivors. Get away. Good move. Now I'm even faster. That's just a bit disgusting. What is there even left to get for old Frankie here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stats, and I guess a few moves. See, I think the military will draw at about 10 or 11, and then I speak to Isabella and go for my flight. Although if I don't speak to Isabella, we just take off, and that is not true ending, so that will not complete the weekly one-shot. I don't think it's going to be the longest weekly one-shot we've ever had, but it's pushing it. Fish in a barrel. I wonder what you're meant to do up here. Would this have helped with the Isabella Keen's motorcycle fight? If I didn't have massive balls of steel and shot her in the shotgun with the face as she came towards me? Potentially. Wait, what is that? That's just paint. There was a lot more nice hidden stuff in Dead Rising 2. Rewards for checking out areas. Marathon Runner achievement unlocked. Whatever that means. Frankie's getting real tired here. Maybe it's all that wine. Maybe it's not enough wine. It's hard to tell with West the best. Do the achievements do anything? Nah. Face crushing does that though. Let me see if I can't do that again. Really pay attention to how it was done. I think you have to approach from behind and smash their face. Oh, suck. No, that's not A. To reiterate, I am playing with a PlayStation controller, so when I'm told to press certain buttons, it often does not compute. So damn good. You know, I've read a lot of complaints about the combo system for weapons that they introduced in Dead Rising 2. Is there anyone around who shares that feeling that the combo system was detrimental to the experience? If so, I'm curious why. I can understand if somebody says it makes there have a few go-to weapons and nothing else, removing the idea of using whatever you find. I get that, but I don't know if that's what the reasoning is or no. That move is just so damn good. Time left? Ah, we'll know when there's time left. You guys will clear off, there'll be a cutscene, hopefully. It'll be me and Izzy taking off. In the helicopter that I told to come back for me. I'm sure he's good for it. So hard hat versus... Okay, hard hat beats this. Looks like the military is about to enter a new phase of its mission. Come back to the hideout as soon as you can. Yeah, sure. Let me just deal with this zombie. See a hard hat deal with that. Well, the music and stuff's come on. Don't mind me, I was just downing helicopters. Alright, Brock the Rock there seemed pretty happy with what he's done. I'm pretty happy with this speed I've got. Don't worry about me. Save yourself. Oh, I will. I certainly will. But you gotta get to the chopper place on time. So I felt finding 2 weapons in order to make one with terrible durability was pretty frustrating. But all the combo weapons were badass. Well, yeah, I guess when you're looking for something pretty rare, that can be pretty annoying. Well, job well done. She even told us to go and save ourselves, so we have everything we need to get out. Pretty well loaded weapons wise, got a B, the books, and 3 more or less full heals. Full heals, half heals. Don't get carried away. Wow, did I miss that?
Fantastic.
How do they get away with that stuff? Yeah, I feel you on the younger audience thing. They both play out like bad movies, but number 2 at least seems like it's trying to be a movie. Alright, so the mall is sanitized. We're kitted up, leveled up, suited up. Let's finish this game up by getting our evac chopper and being done with this. It's been a good ride. It's been a damn good ride. And we're all set for true ending. And it's been 8 hours and 40 or so minutes. That's quite the run. That's a good weekly one-shot. Just can't have these ones too often. How could you beat the bosses in a camera-only run? Melee, I guess, but I don't even know how you would go about doing that. I mean, it would take some tremendous skill or knowledge of patterns to take care of the psychopaths with just melee. Well, not even melee, bare-handed. Come on now, Hito's the Resident Evil game, a Capcom game. They're well known for longevity of their helicopters. Whoa now, that's it's not what some of you tuned in for, but I'm sure it's what you're staying for. I really want to take in the scenery around me, which is part of the reason why I brought this with me. Or rather, it's the reason I'm now inventing for it. Okay, do this your way. Oh boy. Just all the love and the effort, everything they put into this game. So much of what they did, as far as I'm aware, was a first. So, looks like Willamette is sterilized. The only non-military personnel left around is Servbot and Isabella Keys. very poetic. Artistic? Photogenic? I don't know, some word that sounds smart. The other survivors got whisked away in a helicopter. Either by the military or by Otis, it wasn't made abundantly clear. Since they found the survivors with Special Agent McCartney, or whatever her name was, I'm sure they wouldn't have just slaughtered them all. Whether they did or they didn't, though, you know, Frank West has saved the day. It's kind of peaceful up here. Spin to win, Frankie. It's nice to take a breather. Wish I had something to eat right about now, but I guess that's Morning Jake's problem. Yeah, how many special forces did I kill? It must have been at least 50. So one wonders if those guys were accounted for or not. Jake, have you watched any of the Dead Rising movies, by the way? I had no idea there were Dead Rising movies. How was your vacation, Jake? What do you mean was? I'm still on vacation for another week. What day is it? It's Saturday. Well, it's now Sunday. Still on vacation for another week. And it's pretty good. Allows me to get all this streaming done, you know. What does future Jake think of you, says Deselecta. Always thinks he's an arsehole. Jake, don't you have to wait in the helipad itself for best ending? I doubt it cares that much. You just gotta be... Well, okay, I doubt doesn't mean I know. I recall there being a lot less waiting around in Dead Rising 2. Of course, like I said, it's down to harvesting money from every possible place. It was really fun because you could just walk up to, say, slot machines, smash them and enjoy the money. But you get more money if you played them and won. And I like to play them and win. So Torna is asking, what am I supposed to be waiting for? Well, in 16 or 15 now in-game minutes, my chopper arrives and gets me out and I enjoy true ending. He's probably going to ask what happened to my clothes, but that doesn't matter. Remember at the start of the game, if you were around for that, all like 70 of you that were, there was this nice guy that flew us in. In fact, his name was Ed DeLuca. Charter helicopter pilot. Made him promise he'll come back for us. Guess we can just admire Mr. West's glutes till then. And his face of mercy. Still a good looking game though, really. Damn good looking game. It's over 10 years old. Can you miss the helicopter, Jake? Yes, yes you can, then you're screwed. Alright, he'll be here in a minute. Let's spin to win, Frankie. We made it. Please enjoy the ending to Dead Rising.
I'll be damned. He's still alive. That son of a bitch made it. That must mean he got his scoop. I can't wait to get my share of the take. Woo! Yeah! All right. You just hang tight, buddy. I'm on my way.
Hey! 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 I'm over here!
I see you, buddy! I see you! Yeah! I'm on my way! Yeah! Yeah, you did it! You did it! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, if you thought we were done, you haven't watched enough Patrician 4.
Frank! Frank! What's the matter with you? Frank! You're awake. Oh, thank God. It wasn't easy getting you back here by myself, you know. You collapsed on the roof.
I collapsed? No, Wait. Does that mean...
You must have gotten yourself infected somehow. The time between infection and zombification differs greatly from person to person. You're lucky, Frank. You seem to have a very high level of resistance.
So, so what you're saying is that I get to spend longer waiting for the inevitable, is that it? You know, I'm not sure lucky is the word I'd use. The helicopter crashed. No one's coming to help us now. It's over for us. No matter what we do.
What if there was some way to impede the infection? If we could extract and administer a large dose of hormones from the corpus allatum of an adult queen, it would potentially hinder the growth of the larva in your blood, retarding the zombification process.
Hang on a sec. I don't understand a word you just said. What are we supposed to do?
I'll need certain supplies to get this to work. And queens. As many as you can get your hands on.
All right. Sounds like a plan. She'll be sitting around here waiting to die.
Alright Frank, time to get that tight butt of yours to work. We got queens to get and items to get. And seems the zombies are back for unknown reasons. I have an amount of time until I'm dead, so let's get out there and do our best. Hopefully the military is gone for good. If they're still around, then I'm gonna have a bad time. Oh, I thought all the zombies would be gone. Okay, so it turns out the helicopter that I downed had a lot of children, and now I've got to kill them as well. But first, what am I looking for and where? Something in Sean's. So we're just gonna go around the whole place, I think. And I need a lot of queens, right? Yeah, I didn't say anything about that. Alright, Sean's first though. Don't mind me, military dude. Don't shoot the mask. No, I didn't. They got some firepower, all right.
Found him. Requesting emergency backup.
I like that Manly Guys Do Manly Things comic where they say, eating crap you find lying around does not heal you, and all the survival horror specialists like Francis and Frank West here, and I think Cody from Final Fight. complain excessively. Wow. Wow, okay. Look, I'm really sick, guys. Just let me through. No, no, no. Don't do that, Franco. There we go.
Requesting emergency backup.
They'll never make it through that. So there's our first aid kit. The first of many items that we need to get here. Wow, okay. We know we're in America when we need bulletproof glass on our pharmacy. Ah, this really makes me feel like I'm playing an old game. Oh, there's a lot of them. Now, if this were Dead Rising 2, I'd have access to a lot more explosive weaponry, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, there we go. Makes my life a little easier. Okay, my intention was never to kill them though. I just wanted them softened up so that old Shotty can do the rest. Just as probably planned.
Wait.
Okay. There we go. Phew. Alright, time to switch out from being a orange juice dependent guy to a coffee achiever. One of these should do me fine. Now the items that I'm finding, very thankfully, don't take up any space in the inventory, except for the queens, of which I need a lot. Best place for those, if I recall well, is heading down to the underground area. Damn that butt. Okay. What am I picking up here, and is it below or above? Sure don't want to make it easy to know. Up or down, game, up or down. Looks like up. You know, if there's one regret I have from all my biking days, is that I never rode my motorbike up a flight of stairs. I think I just attracted some unwanted attention though. Ah, sort of. Get up close and personal with this guy. Or girl. Happy-go-lucky music for these situations, man. Just give me a sec. Military guys. Nobody would dare shoot somebody taking a whiz. Whoa now. It's also not good manners to wait till I'm done. Also, look at the detail on that mirror. Look at it. Blood on me in the mirror. Dead bodies on the ground, dead bodies on the ground in the mirror. Dead bodies twitching on the ground. It's amazing what they did with this game. I'm in awe. Now, what else am I looking for? Blender. Ah, yes, there were a couple up here. Give me a break, guys. Just drinking my coffee and yogurts here. Didn't I drop something? Oh yeah, there's coffee cream. Jeez, guys. Just trying to enjoy some delicious milk and coffee. Oh, I wish I was Frank right now, being able to eat. Must be amazing. Perfume bottle, and then a couple things that are also there. Oh, come on. You sure there's no way for me to get in there? Bah. So if I just take down any drones that I see, which is a laughable idea because I don't do seeing, then we'll be fine, right?
Wait. Anyone there? Hello? Hello? Don't let him get away.
Damn, that helicopter's babies are out for blood. Oh, I'm not blind, I see that. Gotta hand it to myself, that was a crack shot. Crack with a K.
Nothing unusual here.
Yes! Oh, I'm feeling good about that. Where's my perfume bottle? There we go. Coffee filters, I think, are in the old safe house, so never mind that. There is no plausible way they saw me from there. It's okay, these guys didn't notice anyway. Okay, I'll admit it's getting a bit ridiculous where I just bare hand brawl these special forces guys, but I'll be damned. I'll do it anyway. Can't spank the Frank. Yeah. Let's just make sure this is back in our, yeah, security room. Bah humbug. Then next one up is developing solution, and then the other thing, and then coffee filters, and then about 1 million queens. I don't know how many she needs, but probably tons of them. I'll bring her the ingredients and then she'll say something like, I need 10 queens. Then I'm going to be in a bad spot because I'll have to be rationing the items that I have. Frankly, I want everything I have right now. I could drop the 5 coffee creamers and even the SMG. It's only 10 queens if I recall. Oh well, that's good to know. You know what, this is the way to go for the coffee filters, might as well take it. Wow, okay, there's a lot of them. I'm taking the high road here.
Don't let him get away. Found him.
Shove one for good measure. Well, it'd give you such a long time to get all these items. Who could plausibly need all this time? I'm so hungry. Man, anybody who can get some food delivered to me right about now will be national hero when I own a country roughly the size of Liechtenstein. That day will come. The sad and sorry thing about Sweden is that they're not very good at that in the middle of the night. Whereas if I was back in Britain, till 2 or 3 AM I could reliably find someone who would give me some food. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Oh, it doesn't matter, because you're already dead. Oh, just brutal. Just so damn brutal. Developing solution should surely just be in here, right?
Don't let him get away.
Hey, look at the way he's just writhing there. Oh no, this big strapping hunk has picked me up. Whatever shall I do? Die is the answer. I think he's just faking to death as well. Where is it? Where is it? Oh man, I'm such a good shot. After usually 12 hours post-eating, your body mostly stops feeling hunger. Keep playing and power through the hunger. Does that sound medical advice? Oh. Does that sound medical advice? I'll just assume it was.
Get him. Don't let him get away.
Cold spray. Is that you? Nice, we got all the items.
Don't let him get away.
Oh man.
Get him.
Imagine seeing one of your colleagues go through that. It probably wouldn't be very good. Alright, so back to Isabella. Why are there still zombies out here? It was clear moments ago. That's probably a good point to get some queens, but there's probably a better point to get some... Oh, hey, it's a chopper! Oh, I remember this now. Chopper busted this tiny hole, and we are... well, probably going in there.
This thing leads out of here, I doubt these zombies would just let us walk right through.
I don't know. Oh. Oh no. Zombie chopper. Well, not dealing with that. Izzy gets her stuff. I go on a queen hunt, and everything works out fine. Also, away you go. That's such a good move. Just do it whenever possible. Oh, what you're saying is you have no backup. Well, face squishy time then. We're back on the 100% orange juice diet. Subsidize it with some more coffee creaming. Let's go speak to Isabella.
Survivor. Found him.
Hope they don't figure out we're up here. Nice hideout though, I mean this is pretty comfy.
So, this drug that stops the parasite growth, have you ever made it before, or is it just a theory?
When I was working in the medical lab, my brother asked me to research a method of suppressing the parasite. Of course, back then, we didn't extract the hormones directly. We synthesized them in the lab.
So, he was looking to protect himself from his own terrorist scheme. He wanted a way out, is that it?
I don't know. I know he didn't bring the drug with him here. I have no idea what he intended to use it for. You think I'm just making excuses, but Carlito kept things from me.
Even if this, even if you do manage to make this drug, it won't completely cure me, will it?
I'm afraid not. When the effect wears off, the parasite will develop as it normally would, continuing the zombification process.
Fat lot of good that does me. Well, it's the the only hope I've got now.
This is all I need as far as supplies are concerned. Now all we need are some queens.
Yeah, listen. Just how long do you suppose your drug will prevent me from turning into a walking corpse?
During my research, I was never able to conduct proper clinical studies. To a certain extent, the period of effectiveness depends on each patient's physiology. It could be a year, maybe only a week. There's no way to tell for sure.
Fantastic. So, I'll be a walking zombie time bomb.
A time bomb?
What?
Once the drug's development was complete, Carlito poured his energy into starting an NPO dedicated to helping war orphans. We had 50 doses of the drug prepared. Not long after that, the NPO managed to find homes for a large group of children. Want to guess just how many?
Oh my God. Are you saying he infected these kids and then gave them your drug? That he made 50 little ticking time bombs?
I don't know. I just don't know. It is possible, though.
Look at this. New York, DC, LA, these kids are spread all over the country. If your theory is right, the entire country could be crawling with zombies by now. I don't know what's worse. That we don't know for sure, that we can't warn anyone about this.
Well, what we need to do right now is prepare the hormones and get you taken care of.
Okay, there was some pretty lucky states there that were zombie children free. Right, what are you looking for, Isabella? Isabella? Take the queen. How many do you need? I need 10, alright. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's pretty much everything I've got, so this is going to be a couple round trips. Unless I want to be without my chainsaw, and I certainly do not. Hang on, zombies are back again? Let's go get us some queens then. But where are the military? Have they cleared off? I guess not. But now it's the outside that's cleared. I understand nothing. Well, you know what? I think I can get rid of everything I've got. Can't remember. Do you actually get any items when you go into the final fight? If I recall, you gotta do it barehanded, so guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll get it done in one shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I got 10 stock, so as long as the chainsaw is the last thing I have, we'll be good. Unless I really want some healing, and I do not want it that much. Don't need healing where I'm going. End game. Gas, gas, Yes. Alright, where them queens at? No more queens around here? No, then time to return to the car that you may or may not like. But I should find out. Do you like? They fairly get back fast, don't they? Right, that was scary to get things up. Oh, and then some.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm fairly certain I saw 3 queens around here. Oh, for all I know, I scared them off. The zombies really dig Frank's new look. Where are them queens at? You. I want. Just a few more to go and we're good.
Yeah.
Alright, one more. Anybody acting suspicious? Any sign of queens already? You. And we are done. No, that is not why at all. Again, I hit Super Nintendo, why? I'm not sure if it's ever explained why killing the queens kills the zombies. I guess it just triggers some reaction with the larvae within their blood or some nonsense like that. Come on, it's a Capcom game. If you're looking for cohesion, you've come to the wrong place. Yeah, forget the car. It's probably our last vehicle ride. We're doing it in style. Also, if it's relatively quiet out here, then I want to find where those cookies are and chow down. Now, whilst I never played Dead Rising 3, I did watch like a movie version of it. So somebody had just taken the game's cutscenes and put them back to back. So that's how I got the Dead Rising 3 experience. It did not look entertaining to play. And the story also seemed a bit what the hell, but yeah, no, it's still nice to get a bit of closure on stuff. I don't know anything about 4 though. Except for there's no actual escorting of the survivors, for better or for worse. Alright. Open wide, is he? Oh, this is going to take a whole minute. No, I don't have to go back. I brought you tons of them, at the expense of all of my items bar 1.
Good.
Wow, this guy really has a thing for belly buttons. Mm-hmm. Come on, Isabel. I know you're foreign and all, but you should know the difference between a couple and a few. There we go.
You're gonna inject me with that, huh? Okay, Doc. Let's get this over with. At least I won't have to worry about turning into one of them for a while. Okay. Next on the agenda. Figure out a way to get the hell out of here.
While I was isolating the hormone, I managed to identify a pheromone that suppresses the attack instinct in adult parasites. In other words, the zombies don't like the way it smells. If you give me a little more time, I should be able to produce some of this pheromone.
They think it smells bad? You think we could use something like that to keep them away from us? We could just walk right past them and get out of here.
In theory, yes. Either way, it's certainly better than nothing.
There was a cave. Outside, where the helicopter crashed. It was packed with zombies, I mean shoulder to shoulder. But it may lead somewhere outside. If it works, your anti-zombie perfume, it could keep us safe in that cave. What do you say? You ready to get the hell out of here?
There won't be enough of this pheromone to waste it on experiments. We'll only have enough to use it once.
Whatever you say.
My God. There are so many. Where on earth could this lead?
I don't know. But considering how many of them keep pouring out of here, it must be connected to something. Isabella, look. Any other way out of here is guarded by the military. If we're gonna get out of here and put a stop to Carlito's plan, we've got to go in there. It's the only way. It's not like we're unarmed. We got your smelly perfume, don't we? I wouldn't be alive right now if your shot hadn't worked. The perfume's gonna work too. I know it.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. It's end game time. Thankfully, lets us save here. Which is just what the doctor ordered. Now let's go in there. Smelly perfume and all. And come on, Frank, this ain't shoulder to shoulder. Come on, Izzy. Get in there. Oh, I'm gonna want that. Try and bank some queens because I think I'm gonna need them very soon. Oh man, I like this chainsaw. Well, I think I'm not gonna have it for much longer. Better find Trotsky. Oh boy, am I going to regret not bringing the... I'm probably going to regret a few things here, but let's just kill and keep moving. Oh dear God. Izzy! Let's go. Let's take it easy. Oh. Not as planned. Okay. I think that was Isabella rather than any zombie. Please don't run away from me, Izzy. We must suppress the attack hormones. Okay, that one has a queen on it. I want that queen. To the point where I'm willing to just get killing for a bit. Where'd that queen go? Thank you. Another question, where'd my health go? Easy does it. Oh dear. Oh double dear. Where's that queen? There's a queen. Yeah, motorcycle would have gotten me through this in a moment. Also, I'm dead. Cue that up as death number 3. Alright, well, damn. Can I not go out and get my... No? Okay. No, I can't. Yes, I know Y is the top button, but instinctively I will always hit square. Because that's where Y is on the best controller of the 90s. Let's try this horrible part again, shall we? On you go. You wanna actually hold hands there, Izzy? Come on. What? What is she like? Let's go then. Please don't kick me, Isabel. Well, I mean, I did pretty much kill her brother, so... That wasn't that long ago either. Jeez, no wonder she hates me. Izzy. You just stop letting go of my hand, please. You're getting me killed. This will get easier shortly if I recall. Come on. Feels like it's getting less and less fun. Kind of nerve-wracking, actually. Please stop shoving, Izzy. How hard could it be, Izzy? Izzy. Holy smokes! Could she be more useless, really? Come on. Whew. This is not where this run ends. Break me on through to the other side. Come on, Izzy, just hold my hand. Or do that. I'm amazed I hit the right button there. Come on, Izzy, come on. Oh, Jesus, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hold my hand, we get through this. No sweat. Phew.
Are you sure this was a good idea?
Not anymore.
Guards here too. If we can get that gate open, they'll be too busy dealing with zombies to notice us slip by.
Wait. The pheromone is starting to wear off. It's only strong enough to cover one of us. What are you
hang on tight, okay? Once we're out, let's see if we can't steal ourselves that set of wheels.
Yes. Well, don't mind me. I'm going to save here despite being almost dead. Because I don't want to go through that ever again. Almost dead with very little go by. That's okay by me. Oh shoot. This is actually a lot easier. No hand holding here. Sure, there's some food where we're going. That was a quick reaction, but okay. So if we can get out of here, I'm golden. Whew. Uptime is now 10 hours, Jake. This is like the good old days with frequent long there was no such thing. Okay, this is, I'm sure, what we all signed up for. I don't know how this works. I think there are certain targets you're meant to shoot on this. I would guess anything that flashes a colour is what needs to die. Especially that aiming system. Remember that really stupid part in Resident Evil 5? Yeah, you know the one. the entire game, I'm sure. No, but that point where we just sit on the back of a vehicle and we shoot an El Gigante. Reminds me of that. It's a bit stupid. Good thing we've had so much experience with this exact gun. That's just a flesh wound. This is just a bit shaky. Still lacks the dodge QTEs to even be close to the same level of stupid. Well, no, without it, I'm just walking along, holding down a button, listening to this sound, and, you know, you just gotta aim on this shaky ride. Although it is satisfying killing all of that helicopter's babies. Wait, what? Okay, take it back. This is every bit as stupid. This is almost done. Still stupid. Huh. Easy peasy.
These automated machines are no use at all on the battlefield. Switch to manual control. Aim main cannon.
Oh, shit.
Well, what have we here? Where were you hiding when my men mopped up the mall? On a mission in which the number of targets is unclear, it's difficult to ensure absolute thoroughness. Huh. You have imagination. That's what drives you in your quest to run. Your quest to hide. As prey, you and your kind are much more stubborn than the zombies.
How much do you know about the zombies?
I commanded the Santa Cabeza cleanup operation. If we had fulfilled our mission then, we wouldn't be needed here now to take care of this incident.
That's all it was to you, huh? A mission. What about those innocent people who had to pay for sins committed by our government
Our
and its
mistakes
inhuman
have
research?
not begun with this operation. Humanity has proven itself to be quite adept at making mistakes. Ha! Hell, it's the only thing we truly excel at. Well then, I'd say this mission isn't quite over yet. Don't you agree?
Alright, time for the final showdown. Flamboyant Servbot versus Brock, Army Commander. Kick him in the face. Just never let him attack from behind, because he has a one-hit KO neck breaker. KO doesn't seem like the right word to use there. Oh, and I do not have my my chainsaw. Oh boy, I don't have a lot going for me here. But I can punch his shins pretty hard. Or I can just get kicked into a crowd of zombies, that works too. Get off of me, punks. No wonder he's laughing at this rate. But he's still an old man. I bet he values his shins pretty highly. Jeez, could I get a few hits in here, please, Brock? Oh! Can't forget, we are a photojournalist here. Oh no! Not the zombies. Yeah, that's the move I don't want him to pull on me. Oh, that and the whole throw me into a crowd of zombies. I don't want that either. Please, Brock. Now, I read once that you can utterly cheese this fight by simply taking a certain cocktail. Oh god, please. This is not my kind of fight. Also, old Izzy there is dying. No. Okay, that's the one where you'll break your neck, I think.
Is that all the strain?
Oh, he's moments away from breaking that neck of mine. Okay. Must have cut my leg on something there. Oh no. Well, we had a lot of fun in that last bit, right? Let's go do it again. I just need to fall off the tank a lot less. That's all. Jesus Christ, will this ever end? Ah, yes it will. Very soon. Oh no, this isn't something I wanted to experience again. The thing is, defeating Brock is a cinch if you have the somersault kick. I do not have the somersault kick. Or if I do, it's being well hidden from me. Forgive me for being surprised that the gun on the back of a little Jeep here can take down a huge ass tank like this. Alright, I just got a mano Brock a bit better next time. And then his days are numbered. Can you make Brock fall? I don't think so. But he sure can make me fall. Please, Brock. Now, where was I? What did I do with my chainsaws? That's what I want to know. Oh, hey, Brock! No, if you want to go down there, be my guest. Really, what? What do I do against this guy? This doesn't seem like the right idea, though. Come here, let me punch your shins a bit. Seems like the only thing that ever worked. I don't think there's anything down here that you can use as a weapon against old Brocco. Although I don't think I ever checked. Thinking about it, it is a bit strange that a game all about, you know, finding creative uses for weapons descends into a fist fight. Maybe there's a guy with a Bowie knife or a security guard around here with some much needed gun. Oh, who am I kidding? Brock is probably immune to gun. Or maybe I can just run away. I'm not seeing anything handy like that. Oh, I got a hunk of meat, but I don't think that's gonna help me. How you like hunk of meat there, Brock? Well, maybe if I hit him. You're no match for me, Brock. Your old man shins. They can't handle my relentless attack. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, please get off me. This seems like the place to be to lure him into my endless barrage. Oh no. The most hardcore fight. No, please no. I think the slightest scratch is going to finish me off now. But I don't know, not a lot left in his little shins there. Come on then, Brock. No! No! Didn't want to die to my own fault there. Come on, Brock. My mighty fists. Your wimpy shins. Oh, okay. Death counters. It's going up. Come on, Izzy. Someone else suggested trying to take the heavy machine gun off the truck. Pretty sure you can't do that. Could always check if I get bolted off the car again. Error. Well. That's new. What's that? Death number 5? Yikes. Isabel. Isabel. Yeah, I'll take 6. Okay. I gotta not die 4 more times. I think we just got unlucky last time. Okay, Izzy, don't do that. Okay, the game really does not want me to succeed anymore.
Come on, follow me!
I wouldn't mind it so much if I didn't have to do that tank bit all over again. That's the real killer queen. Alright, we got this. The problem was I kept ditching Isabel. Maybe you need to die 2 more times to feel the pressure of the one shot. No more dying. Now old man Brock dies, his shins, they're gonna feel the pain. Well, at least by the end of this, I'll be extremely good at this section. This can't be fun for anyone involved. Odd, last time it was over before they even got a chance to tweak these things out. That must be getting bad. Okay, let's go for this Brocco.
Fantastic.
That drama though.
The Santa base operation ran without a hitch.
Come on, old limp shin. Right, there's some kind of like backhand attack that I have, and I don't know how I'm pulling it off. It's not football tackle. Yeah, who knows what it is. It's not that, that's for sure.
Fantastic.
Don't mind me, Brock. Just punching your shins. Oh, he minds. He minds. I think he is taking damage though, even when he blocks though. Like the old man that he is. Oh no. No, please no. It's a hefty bit of damage that I want to avoid at all costs. Being in the zombies sometimes does more than I want. Just depends how fast I get out. Just depends how fast I get out. Interesting one there, Brock. Oh, that was a taunt, I see. We'll chip you down yet, Brock. I ain't losing here. Oh, I wonder if this is actually doing damage. I've got him in a cycle. He can't break free. He thinks the padding will keep him safe. And that's such a lucky way to win. Not as in luck on your side, but lucky grandfather of 2 hours of hell. I will break him! Oh. No, no. Okay. Let's not have that. Your pathetic shin's days are numbered, Brocco. Yes! I have successfully beat up an old man. Please enjoy the ending to Dead Rising Overtime.
Doing fine.
And there we go, it is done. It fairly took a while, didn't it? But it was overall really enjoyable. I wanted to get through Dead Rising. I knew it would take pretty much a whole day. It certainly did. It's almost 4 in the morning. I am starving, but hey, like I said, that is future Jake's problem. You unlock overtime mode. You can also do infinity mode, where I believe your health constantly ticks down and you need to salvage food, and I think you can get it from the guys you gotta kill around here, the psychopaths. But I've never played it, and that's not going to change right now. For now, I am going to crit the hay. Cheers, monk. Yes, indeed, it is finally over. And thus ends this week's weekly one-shot. I'm sure there's going to be some streams, well, today, given that it's Sunday, and for the whole week since, you know, I'm on vacation, and I feel like doing a whole load of streaming. But not right now. For me, for now, it's cheers, and it's cheerio.